Off.
D20 plus random other die.
Yep.
Guys, we open up with
I'm
lots
good.
of cliffs. Okay. Well, it has been a day, and the boys over at Intel have gone over the various information picked up and scrounged from the abandoned base, Cobra base, following your conflict between the um, abrasive Crimson Guard and the Cobra Major Trauma.
He got away, right?
Yeah, he got away.
Well, more specifically, he was exploded into it was either a fumoil or a like sulfuric water pit.
Yeah, we believe he melted.
Yeah, no. It's a kid's show.
This is G.I. Joe. He's gonna come back.
They always do.
They didn't say he was in a coma. He's gonna come back.
Oh man. Unless you put him in a prison cell, he's not. He is coming back.
And even
You
if you
put him in a
prison
prison
cell,
cell,
it just takes him longer.
it just takes him longer. Yeah.
You just put it on a cooldown timer.
Seriously, how many times they put like Cobra Commander and Destro and shit in prison cells? They always come back.
They always get away though, because they usually, for some reason, don't decide to guard the person with the most important person.
No, they guard it. The guards just get overwhelmed by the follow-up attack, or they get outsmarted by one of the infiltrators.
Now I'm just thinking about Cobra Commander being in that prison throne.
Yeah. Because remember, Cobra has a whole bunch of shapeshifty types, so...
But during the course of that day, your various duties got you called to the USS Flag during the night.
Oh, shit.
Though you were given rec time following your following your arrival. From what you were able to get on the call there is that the intelligence from the base bore fruit, and that after your rack time, there's going to be a briefing at 8:30.
This is effectively next day.
Yeah, I advanced the day counter one. After the mission brief, feel free to retroactively choose your pit stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Being called into the briefing, unlike the arguably spacious area that comprises the pit's briefing briefing room, is the slightly more boxy briefing room of the USS Flag. For those unfamiliar, the USS Flag is a Nimitz-class aircraft carrier. In in the briefing room is the same Joe from the previous employment. You are once again under the within the brief of Scarlet.
Oh, twice in a row.
Cannons only appearing in briefings. It's like Mon Mothma on Dark Forces. Who to boot? Someone trying
Eric
to...
posted his thing.
Yeah,
He
I was
was
just
rolling
putting
for
it in
while
there
you're talking.
Gotcha.
while you're talking. That way, I don't forget it.
No problem.
And I'm just being muted because I'm coughing up a lung because I don't have cough drop
Gotcha.
right now.
Definitely understand the coffin. Okay, there's some support staff around in the back of the briefing room. There is we're gonna go fancy here. There's gonna be a Keurig machine.
Ooh.
Thanks for them actually giving us half decent coffee for once.
This is the USS Flag. Only the best. Just don't ask about the Dime Store Keurig packets. Don't know what brand it is.
It's a brand. That's what that is.
Yeah. Anyway. Once everyone is settled, Scarlet will address the group. Well, Snake Eaters, it looks like the intelligence at that base you procured from us was useful enough for a number of things to get tracked down, and good enough to provide a argument to General Hawk and Admiral Killhall to support investigating those leads. Looks like Cobra is producing their heavy water coolant technology. The same kind that was being tested in those new HISS tanks. Operations got wrangled a number of satellites to monitor a few sites, and we found a we found a few things based on the manifest in Dole. Specifically, where the manifest came from. She'll be clicking over images from the projector showing satellite imagery of a ship, clearly with non-English writing on it. Foxhound, you recognize the writing
as Russian or Korean?
It is Russian.
Fancy.
The writing on the side of the ship is the. Ooh, can I even pronounce this?
Does it say Cobra's not here?
Yes, the U.S. the Soviet vessel Cobra is not here.
The Andrei Persevani, and I will just put that name in chat so other people can try to read it. At which point the name you read, Scarlet will point out with this ship is the, and she'll cite the name, and it stopped at this spot, and there'll be a side projector that has a more of a ocean map with a location on it. Stopped at this spot in the northern Pacific for 2 days. We had shipper check over the ocean data there, and on the surface there wasn't any reason to stop. However, as we are all aware, things aren't always what they seem when we're dealing with snakes. And with your recent experiences, especially the sea kind, yeah, your mission is to pilot the flag's sharks from here to the location where the Russian vessel was found, and Shipwreck did the preliminary reconnoitering. And then dive in search of any dead drop items or lingering sign of unusual activity. Your priority here is to learn more about the heavy water coolant technology that was found in Ethiopia, given the vessel's association with it. Best case scenario. Best case scenario is data on how the technology is made, as it wasn't at the as that information wasn't specifically at the Dal test site, outside of attempting to reverse engineer what was remaining of the HISS engines. We have approval for three sorties with the sharks, and you have 2 hours before the first is scheduled. You'll fly to the Predator coordinates, and then start finding things as you're so good at doing, or at least stumbling upon. Any questions?
Okay, Tristan confirming that he heard, everything sounds like this is going to be a mostly water-based mission, so if I'm optimizing for things, I want water.
Yeah, there's going to be diving and
just confirming.
And oceanic things. There is water-related mission critical gear, which I'll get to in a moment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I'm taking vehicle skills, I want to probably focus on.
Yeah, well, you're being provided sharks.
Yeah, that's what I was confirming. I don't want to take I don't want to say go to the motor pool and take stuff for driving, like a Jeep, if we're gonna be underwater the whole time. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
That's all that was confirming.
Sweet, no war. Fun.
Yeah. Any questions for Scarlet concerning the mission or anything like that?
Not off the top of my head. It sounds pretty. We're going to another
Cut and
aqua
dry.
base to look into the heavy water stuff.
And we're being sent because we tend to be lucky charms of finding random shit that Cobra's doing. Which is cool.
So this is basically fact checking our, getting more information on what we were looking into previously.
Yeah, you're basically checking in on the intel leads.
This is, like I said, it's follow up.
Yep.
Follow up is not allowed here. It's just follow through.
And now, I may have missed. Why was the Russians involved?
It's just the ship.
Yeah, there was a cargo manifest found on the Dalal base that was tied to the Russian vessel, which is why there's satellite images of it, and the fact that it was tracked stopping in a seemingly random spot in the Pacific for 2 days, then moving on.
Okay. So we're just suspicious of why it stopped and the fact that stuff tracked it there.
Yeah, because there's links
Yeah.
to it.
Alright. Alright. In which case, I think for the moment I'm good.
No, I don't have anything in particular that needs to be said or done. Oh, I forgot to send this to you guys. It's completely random and off topic. Sure.
What is that? It's never stopped us.
That's the point.
Brian, do you have any
sweet.
mission questions?
No, just mostly, Tristan said, mission seems fairly self-explanatory. I'm not looking forward to it, but outside of that, that's not it. I don't think that's a question.
It's in Skype.
I say looking forward to it is not a requirement.
Like, I hate one.
Let's get to burning. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that happened in front of me. At my exit.
After a few moments, okay, then your sharks will have a effective operational time of 4 hours in addition to the reserves to get it back to the flag from its projected position.
So 4 hours on site, plus minus travel, however long it takes us to get there. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If it turns out you need any further assistance, the flag has a number of ongoing operations of based here, so we may be able to redirect some of those resources to your location if needed.
So possible help nearby.
Okay. Then let's get you guys geared up and ready to knock into a den of snakes.
Hoorah.
Yo, Joe.
They're like, yo, Joe. Feel like they always send us on missions. Don't feel like
Joe, not Navy SEAL.
For Joe, we're all of the above.
Waiting for the day that they asked us to do the Joe taxes.
It's right there in the song. Wherever there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there, right?
Okay. Flex Equipment Stores has access to standard, limited, and restricted items.
That's
According to your mission packets, you will be assigned scuba gear fitted for deep sea operation, and a few adaptation attachments for unusual underwater environments. The distribution of sharks is listed as Snake Eater's discretion. Though there are a total of 4 available sharks if you need to use all 4.
Well, as we learned last time, we can technically do it with 1. 2 is better, though.
Well, someone has to be dog sit.
As a group, since it seems to be how they're presenting this to me now, the group has 12 requisitions.
So,
Okay.
again, 3, in theory, 3 apiece.
And we need, what else saying?
And they gave us scuba gear and environmental adaptation for the scuba gear.
Yeah, you're given scuba gear and access to the sharks.
So,
By the way, the quartermaster does also have fractionable rounds available.
Oh, those are not automatically assigned?
what kind of rounds?
Frangible. They're they basically means you can use your gun inside of a pressurized environment without poking holes in the ship.
Yeah, it's free with weapons requisition.
So if you requisition a gun, it comes with the gun. Okay.
Oh, like rubber bullets?
They're designed to shatter against hardened material instead of puncturing it.
So they're fragile bullets.
Yeah, they're designed to not penetrate the body of an airplane or the hull of a ship.
Okay, so strong enough to penetrate armor, not strong enough to penetrate.
No, actually.
Yeah,
They technically would not penetrate armor.
yeah.
Realistically, probably not. In terms of the RPG, yes, it's your normal damage, but you won't poke a hole in the ship.
Well, let me just throw in a correction here. Deflective and plating armor gains a 2 defensive bonus.
Oh, okay, so they do cover that. So yeah, if you're using toughness, you get +2 soak. Or +2 defense. Awesome.
Also, really, if the armor you're wearing
Yeah.
is
If you're using your armor toughness, yeah.
This is not compatible with other ammunition modifications.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's theirs. I'm just pointing it out. This can only be utilized with, of course, ballistic type weapons.
Well, since most of us can't afford to get elemental weapons, that's
So let's see. Can't use the long range rifle, unfortunately. So I requisitioned the assault rifle. That's not personal. I'm just qualified so I can get free.
And if you requisition the rifle, you get the ammo automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me know if you're not using the impregnable rounds.
I'll go ahead and I'm fairly confident in my ability to hit diamonds.
I'm referring to like if you guys in the field switch to them or away from them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and have them for the mission because it doesn't make sense to not use it. I feel comfortable in my ability to be able to use those rounds and still hit things.
Given where we're at and where we could be going, I'll have my usual setup, but instead of having my silencer and my sling and my long range rifle, it'll be on the assault rifle.
Okay.
And I will give the assault rifle a scope on top of the sling and the silencer. And I don't need... It's a laser sight that gives an extra +1 to aiming, right?
It's a what?
The laser sight's just +1 to aiming.
Laser sight makes your aim a 2 up instead of a 1 up, yeah.
Cool. I'll have a laser sight and a... Actually, I won't take a scope. I'll have a laser sight.
I think we're going to be too close quarters for the scope.
Yeah. I'll have the laser sight, my armor, and the, No, deadly's technically an ammo. Let me double check. There might be an armor upgrade I can grab. Let's see. That's what I'll do. I'll make it reflexive. I have reflexive impulse armor.
Oh, that does nothing. Training, Derby Simulator, right? Gives you aggressive driver. Aggressive driver. Driving becomes a strength skill for you instead of a speed skill. Or in addition to being a speed skill. How does that help me as a pit thing?
So driving becomes a strength skill?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did talk about that.
Like I know how the feat works in general. I'm not sure how it works as a pit pit perk.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind driving for skill.
Well, the thing is, it only matters what stat the skill is under for the purposes of raising it.
Yeah, I need to remove that then. Okay.
There we are. Yeah. Bring up the right thing, damn it.
Yeah, how many sharks are you taking?
I would recommend no less than 2, but
I mean, how many people could fit in the shark again?
2.
Two on the inside, two on the exterior.
Which is what we did last time, where you and Brian stuck to the outside with the dog stuck to your chest, and Sierra and I were inside. That's what I was saying. It's like, given that this is gonna be a long range thing, we might want 2 of them.
It'd be better for us to have 2 at the minimum, yeah.
Since driving only comes up if you're having to do like weird barrel rolls through rocks or something. Otherwise, it can either drive, and even then it can drive itself. But in combat, it has stats, so anybody driving it would still use the same stats. So you don't actually need the driving skill to run it.
Then yeah, I'd say 2, because then I can sit in the back of one with the dog attached to me, making myself uncomfortable, and then the pilot can be the pilot.
Or
And
you
then
put the
would
dog
be-
in the little cargo spot in the back we established.
That too.
Okay. So I take it then you're not going to be missing passenger, so who's going to be driving the other one then?
I will drive one.
I say our esteemed author
okay.
should drive the other one.
So who?
Our esteemed officer should drive the other one. Pilot the other one, technically.
Can they do that, Mark Mo?
He's talking about you, Captain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you, the officer of the group.
All right.
Well, you have to be careful saying that because officer is a class. He is not, and he's not that.
I'm talking about rank. We don't have an officer list of people.
Yeah, nobody took the officer class. I had one built, but everybody was happy with the first ones I handed them, so I didn't have to break that one out.
Then cool. I will attempt to pilot one. I can't pilot. I can't do the piloting that's spoken about, right?
Well, you see,
It's
it's a
just
funny,
like
it's a funny thing. You don't have the driving skill, but the vehicle has the driving skill, so it can drive itself. But you are proficient in the vehicle, so you know how to you know how to handle it. You just don't have dice.
And in the combat situation, you use the vehicle's stat sheet.
Yeah, you use the vehicle's armor class and stuff, so you can still dodge just fine.
Okay, but I can't drive it well.
You don't have driving dice, but the vehicle has driving dice. So since you don't have any, you would use the vehicle's driving dice, which is
Basically,
a D6.
Basically, it has a handling of D6.
Yeah.
Skill. What's the point of having a skill? if
Not every vehicle has its own dice.
And the person's skill may be higher than the.
And I'd say, and your skill might be higher than the default the vehicle gives you. In this case, the vehicle gives us a D6. Some vehicles have like the Vamp had a D4.
Some have a D0.
Yeah, so it just depends on the vehicle. In the case of the Shark, it is very user-friendly. As I learned during my learning course with Snorkel Master last week, I took the, deep sea dive training as my pit perk.
Oh, nice.
Fear me, I have 2 ups in melee while underwater.
Okay. Do people have their retroactive pit stuff down?
Yes. I have gained dodgy. Plus reflexive armor. I have an AC of 20.
Okay.
I can survive something. Maybe.
Everybody's
In an
trying to be
environment.
me. It's okay.
It's not that I'm trying to be you. I just don't think there's going to be cover.
We're gonna be inside an aqua base.
In the way I think of base design for there's not going to be cover for the attackers.
You can flip tables.
That's like you can make cover. You can flip tables. You can duck into those little nooks in the bulkhead the rebel troopers are always trying to use. You can go prone.
But that's fine. It's cool.
It's like, yeah, you do you. I'm just saying.
Wait. That's a valid point. I will keep the reflexive armor for a +1. But what I'll do instead is do that was an athletics roll. Have Servitude's Grace. I don't need... Wait, what is evasive fighting?
Evasive fighting is you take downs to hit, but they get downs to hit you.
Hmm. Complicated target practice. Don't need more requisitions. I do not want more requisitions. That just hurt me. Side. What does Sea Legs do?
That one sounds like it might actually have some use.
Yes, actually. I will do Sea Legs, because it's a difficulty 15 athletics check, and by doing it, I gain 30 feet of aquatic movement.
Wow, yeah, that is useful.
I probably should look at what scuba gear does.
Actually, that's a good point. What is our gear that we're getting give us?
Well, I imagine it, I imagine it would give us some kind of aquatic movement anyway, but...
It primarily lets you breathe, as one would expect.
Scuba gear. +2 toughness against cold water, and fins grant swift movement equal to ground movement.
So you're saying I have like a move of 60 now?
Well, it said it gave you... You said what you just did gave you a swim speed?
Let me pull it back up.
I say, because this grants a swim speed, is what it does.
Your time on the water restores gives you a source physique. You gain 30 feet of aquatic movement. If you already have aquatic movement, increase it by 15 feet.
There you go. So yeah, it would add on to your... So yes, you now move like me underwater.
And you're more deadly underwater now.
There is also there is a quadrupedal suit of gear for your for Sabaka. It was let me make sure I get the name right. Its model was initially designed for Timber, but they modified it for Sabaka.
Cool.
Timber.
The giant fuck-off wolf that the guy has?
Yeah, Snake Eyes is wolf.
Yep.
I like how it's specifically for Timber, not say, any, or, like Junkyard's dog, or, Law's dog, or what.
Oh, no, it's for Timber.
Like, yeah, we know Joes have other dogs, but Snake Eyes don't.
We're not worried about those guys right now.
Which of course means Sabaka cannot fail in this armor, or else it would bring scuba gear, or it would bring dishonor to Timber. Okay. If everyone is good, then you guys can load up your gear onto your respective sharks and begin your flight boating or submarining, depending on the mode you're going to use the shark in. The vision here is assuming flight, but I know it has multiple traversal modes, so.
Well, I imagine we'd fly to get there and then dive.
That would be the most logical and probably fastest way to do it.
Okay. And in that case, you find yourselves on a half-an-hour flight to the location where the Russian vessel Andrei had made its stop. The choppy waves of the North Pacific crash rather violently and tumultuously below your craft. It seems to just be great blue seas at the moment.
Anybody see anything?
Do we make a roll for that?
I see. Vast ocean.
Do we make rolls for this, or?
I figure you should, take a second to look around before diving.
Yep. Looking around is just the sea being the sea.
No other ships in range or anything.
Nope. There's no surface vessels that your eyes can pick out.
Huh, okay. Well, in that case, dive.
Like, not even making a roll, just nothing. Got it. Well, only logical conclusion is there's something under the water.
Well, that's what we came to check out anyway, so yeah.
Indeed, Reno.
All right. Are you guys submerging the sharks, or are you going to, for lack of a better term, land them and go out into the water yourselves?
I was gonna dive the shark.
Dive. There's no reason to get out. We're told to search the area and figure out why the ship stopped here.
Okay.
There's no reason for us to get out yet. I'll just slow down our search.
Okay. Sorry, the name of some of these things is funny. Okay. Okay, diving in the sharks, there's a bit of an impact bump as your respective craft pierce the surface to submerge into the water. Right. Just lots of underwater murk for a bit, regular fish and such, until the comms on your respective sharks kind of static for a moment as as your depth is getting near a signal.
Anybody else get that?
Didn't catch that.
Well, we're together, so logically we would have seen a signal, wouldn't we?
As in your respective sharks do pick up some static as if you're getting near a signal.
Okay, like we're getting near signal. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, still, I can people have heard the static, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Guess we want to check that out. Are we trying to be sneaky, or
I can try.
Okay, what is that?
again? I'm deferring to the pros here. How do you?
I was being sarcastic. We should probably not have to. We should probably be nominally stealthy until we have to not be.
At the moment, you're just at the edge of some kind of broadcast. You're not even sure what it's saying.
Well, yeah, I obviously want to get closer. I just, I was confirming whether we wanted to approach cautiously or
Does
right
the
up in
shark
there.
does the shark have its own stealth? Or do I have to roll?
The shark does not have a stealth mode or anything like that. If you're wanting to, control the engines for stealthy approach or use the environment, you'll need to make a roll yourself. Though I will certainly double check the vehicle because you guys have access to the shark stats and such from.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, and I was like, I didn't see it here, so I was just making sure. I was like, I'm just making sure that what I'm not seeing is not here.
Oh yeah, the vehicles have been copied from their source books. So, it does have infiltration actually. Take that back. It does have stealthy running.
Okay. Dice for it, or
It has a D8 with a specialization for underwater.
so D8 plus 1d20 plus a D8? Yeah.
Yep, and it's specialized.
Great. 1d20. So specialized means at advantage, or
Specialized is the thing where you roll the die and every die type under it, and you take the highest. So if you have a D4, it'd be a D4 and a D2, and take the highest.
Since you have a D8, it would be a D8, a D6, a D4, and a D2. And then you take the highest, and hopefully the highest is also a crit for you. I mean, you technically crit with a 4 on a D4 with a total result of a 10. Assuming that you succeed the roll.
Okay, you have used the shark's various systems to slip into what you believe is a fairly solid silent running.
totally doing great.
At our level, a 10 might actually be good.
Whoop, that didn't work. Right, hang on. Oh, I know I did. Okay.
Did you get your bonus for us failing?
Well, you don't know if you failed, so I don't.
Yeah. You actually have to answer that for him.
Do I?
I get. Well, I mean, I
That's
get
the ability
I get an
to
up
fail
if
the
he
roll.
fails, but so
No, he didn't fit.
okay. That's what I thought.
Sorry, I was just trying to, be all descriptive and stuff, but
Well, let me
Yeah.
let me check the thing because that they might cover the idea of us not knowing. And it just says, if there's one thing you've never passed by, it's the opportunity to show someone else that you're better than they are. Anytime one of your allies fails or fumbles a skill test, you may immediately or on the following action attempt the same skill test. So yeah, it's like, short of an obvious failure, I don't think that would apply on sneaking.
I mean, it could go either way with that one.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just
Because mechanically speaking, it says you just know, and therefore you get benefit. But at the same time, you don't know you should have that benefit. But at the same time,
It's the way it's written. It's assuming the players will not meta,
right.
exactly.
which I'm fine with. Just so long as people do not meta with that information.
Again, that's what I was saying. This is probably one of those situations where I can't know if he succeeded or failed, because short of him actively getting spotted and immediately shot at, there's no obvious sign of failure on a stealth.
Which is true. And at the same time, though, even if we failed, I would have made sure that we don't meta. I'm pretty sure Brian wouldn't do anything to say that we're to cause meta issues, right, Brian?
Brian! Dun, 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 dun.
You wouldn't do anything that would be in the realm of meta, would you?
I try my best not to.
But
See, we're all fair players here.
as you stealthily maneuver in the water, the static will resolve into something a bit more legible. Nasty hearties, have pity on a poor soul. Combined to the depths of Davy Jones' locker. Toss overboard a bottle of rum, a barrel of beer, or, if you're a true saint, a case of grape soda.
It's a joke, I'm not making it. There's rather several seconds of static, and then the message repeats. So there's just some guy down here begging for booze and soda.
And it's on a loop. There's a message, there's several seconds of static, then it repeats, and ad infinitum.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen this sort of thing too many times. Normally it's not this blatantly obvious, but
Well, let's keep our eyes on a swivel, see if anything shows up as we approach.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
In that case, then, whomever is both of you guys, the passenger and the driver, if you could make me a perception roll. For those who are in the secondary seat that has things like sonar control and various other controls and such, they can either roll me perception or technology.
okay.
You're the one piloting, so
He said perception or technology.
for the passenger.
As a because you're driving, you can't roll technology.
You said as a driver, it's what or technology?
No, as a driver, it's only awareness.
Yeah. So I said perception, awareness.
So it would be alertness.
Yeah.
Alertness, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Somehow. Okay.
Okay, and that I can't even plausibly call that a failure. So
Okay. After a few moments of getting kind of going, well, that's weird, and it loops a couple times. All of your well-trained ears will be able to pick up something. You'll be able to pick up that there are a series of repeating beeps hidden in the static.
sounds like Morse code or something, guys.
If you're wanting to translate the Morse code, provided it is Morse code, you can make either an infiltration ciphers roll or a culture ciphers roll.
All I heard was do an infiltration roll.
Yep. Keep in mind if you are not personally skilled, I guess you could use the Shark's infiltration skill as a database reference.
And I would make sure to let everyone know that that's there so that they could try doing this too.
Because you guys are rolling, just so you guys are aware. And I did not bring this up as an option because I know you guys wouldn't necessarily enjoy it. There is literally a dot dash Morse code sheet I could quote unquote hand you guys to have you translate the Morse code manually.
Oh yeah, get
Please
fucked.
no.
They also have the preview here for people who don't like puzzles. Here's some skill checks.
Thank God.
Yeah, don't do that one. That's all I can say. Just don't make me translate Morse code. I don't want to do that.
Okay, I got Foxhound and Freestyle. Anti-Venom, are you wanting to go through your own cipher, or are you gonna just be relying on your team for that?
I'm relying on Foxhound for
Okay.
for that. He's significantly better at it, so
Okay. Translating or decoding the Morse code hidden in the static, it will decode to help. We're an undersea research team being held hostage. Follow the drone producing the signal if you can, or report to local authorities.
Ah,
I feel like we can do both.
I think we technically are both.
Well, I mean, yes, technically we are both, but doesn't we can still do the our favorite. Hey, just in case we go missing, this is where the vector we were heading on. It's like, just let you know, let base know, following a signal we just picked up, seems to be a distress call from an underwater facility and may or may not be affiliated with what's going on, given the area.
Understood. I keep us press. To locate the drone, I'll need, I don't mind giving the difficulty here, I'll need a difficulty 13 alertness roll.
Well, before I even roll my d6, I rolled a 17. Where did I put that? Oh, I put it over in Skype. Derp.
Okay. Foxhound, you'll be able to detect the drone via the shark sonar.
Cool, cool. I'll provide directions. But with that, I do have to be right back because something came up.
Okay.
Guess we will follow the directions.
Okay. Following the directions, you'll see you guys will see an underwater drone. Um, 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 moving in the water. You will be able to pick out. You will be able to pick out through your through your respective viewports that on the drone is a skillfully spray painted flaming symbol across its hull, a horned skull with crossed knives in front of a cobra's hood.
So it says, it's basically a no Cobra sign.
Let's see, given your respective backgrounds, Freestyle and Foxhound.
Well, Foxhound's AFK.
Well, yeah, the character will still be able to recognize it. We'll be able to recognize this symbol as the mark of the Dreadnoks.
Interesting. So the Dreadnoks are putting out an SOS.
What would you guys like to do? I mean, the drone is on the move. You can follow it.
The distress call said follow the drone?
I was about to say following this seems to be the best idea.
Yeah. There's the Morse code decode.
Follow this drone if you can, or follow the authority, or report to the authorities. Okay, so yeah, we will follow the drone. Is our previous attempts at being stealthy maintained? Since in theory we've done nothing to break it.
As far as you guys can tell.
Yeah.
Okay. Venom, as you're the pilot of the other shark, are you going to follow suit or take a different course of action?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was like, might as well follow the drone for the time being. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say, yeah, it's like Prometheus. It's great. That didn't go poorly.
Let's hope it goes better than that. No.
Okay. I'm following the drone, which the drone doesn't have any regard for the size constraints or speed of your sharks.
How dare it?
It increases its depth as it moves within and around underwater caverns, some of which include slipping through cracks, forcing you guys to find alternative navigational areas to require visual and follow. With that in mind, can I get driving rolls? from you guys. Due to the dynamicism of what's going on, the shark's autopilot can't assist.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
It cannot assist.
Due to the fact that you've been following the drone for a bit, though, you do get a an upshift, a one upshift.
Cool.
Good.
Now I can wait for Brian to see if he rolls bad enough that we can all agree that's probably a fail.
Yes.
Oh, I'm looking to see what the skill.
Damn it.
Driving, though, remember the shark itself also has driving. If you don't, you just can't take advantage of the
Yeah.
specialization due to what's going on.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
What?
That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see what it is.
I heard you couldn't use the shark's dice, not that you couldn't use its specialization.
Yeah, you can't use the autopilot.
Okay, but you still use its D8.
Yeah.
Trying to see where the skill die is.
It has a D8 skill die.
Where is it? This line?
If you scroll down a little bit, where all the other skills are, left-hand column where it says skills,
I see perks.
it has stats, it has defenses, and it has skills. If you see perks, you've gone too far.
Skills driving 6d6.
Yeah.
It should have a D8 in driving.
That has a D6 in driving.
Am I looking at the wrong shark?
It has an
SHAR.
infiltration of D8 and an initiative of D8.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong skills. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking driving. Let's see. Fairly certain that's not
I don't think that's a fix, so I'm just going to use my normal.
Anti-Venom is able to find alternative routes and keep up. Just so you guys are aware, since you guys did not choose this option, I don't mind naming off the option for you. 2B, I choose violence concerning the drone. I just like the header on that one. Because that's assuming you attack the drone due to the marking on it. Which I guess is a choice. You could assume it's a trap and just blow it up.
That seems like the worst idea, but that is technically an idea.
It's really funny how much... Oh, I can get a better image of the shark from this mission. Actually, nice. Yeah, it's funny what the scenarios will give.
It's like we acknowledge that the players might be with the dumb, so just in case, here you go.
Just stealing that image to replace the one I currently have. Okay. Continuing to follow and use alternative navigation methods when the drone goes through areas smaller than the shark, you'll find that the depth instrument keeps showing that you guys are going deeper and deeper into the depths of the of the Pacific, jagged areas of rocks jutting from around the canyons are fortunately easy for you guys to drive around, as the only real stress is to keep the drone within sight. No one's shooting at you, so that part is easy, and you've kind of gotten a better feel of the direction it's going, and that really helps up with that. Though as your depth is getting more and more. Okay. Also, keep in mind if you guys do have a passenger that is in unmarked mode, the passenger can assist in the driver's driving attempts. That being um, that being said, there is suddenly a large, just geyser of bubbles and heat that rise through the area, which disrupts your engines for a bit as um, as the currents with the heat and the bubbles make this no longer a smooth underwater ride. Your visual being completely obscured by again bubbles, having to purely rely on instrumental sonar for proximity of things. Your sonar is picking up um, movement in the um, in the canyon that your two craft are in. The objects of sonar are picking up are very unship-like. It appears that there has been some sort of deep sea geological action here that has broken off pieces as whatever pressure is going on within the canyon area has reached a point where it's physically breaking some of the terrain. I will need some driving rolls from the drivers. Keep in mind, for the moment with the bubbles, your visions are completely obscured, and you're having to rely on the sonar info. Um, if Foxhound you're wanting to lend assistance, there is a skill check with this form of assistance that is either going to be a difficulty 12 alertness or technology roll. Whether you're trying to, use eyes or purely rely on the sonar telemetry.
And we still can't use the specialization, or
Oh, for the autopilot? I don't believe there's an advanced autopilot.
and we don't still have the up.
Uh, mm, you don't have the up because this is in the course of following the drone. It's not directly because
Yeah,
of
yeah. Just
the
double
drone.
checking the modifiers.
Yeah. Oh, is that okay? 15 and 2 and
That was for the previous.
oh, it's for the previous. Okay, I'll just do this for myself.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Brian to roll before I.
See if I fail.
Yep.
Right. Let's see.
Woo! Okay, Foxhound. Did you catch what's currently going on?
No, I had to make a call, so I had to put the headset down.
Okay. There is sea canyon geological shifts that have caused that have caused pressure to break sections of the canyon, breaking up warm water and pressure bubbles to that is disrupting the relatively easy following of the drone. The pilots are having to make driving checks, but if you are wanting to either use your Mark 1 eyeball or the sonar, you can provide an assistance by making a difficulty 12 alertness or technology roll, respectively. The bubbles are thick enough to completely obscure the visual, though.
And that assist would only go to Ryan, I presume?
Yes, it'll only go to the Brian. Okay, you session.
I will assist the person who is not confident in piloting these.
So, any venom, you'll get it up then.
So it turns to a D8.
Yep.
This will be fun.
Don't fail.
Well, he's waiting for me so that I can fail, so that he can be
Well,
better.
I'm waiting to see if you do. I don't want you to.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, Foxtail.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Definitely with the assistance of Foxhound, you and Venom, feel the rolling of the shark as you are bringing it under control, and Foxhound points out some silhouettes on collusion for the collision for the shark as you're able to maneuver around these chunks of undersea canyon that have been dislodged from their pieces in the terrain. Actually, bring that up for the Mies.
Oh well. And Venom didn't fuck up.
Nope.
Okay, then just bringing up my notes. There we go. Okay, Freestyle. Fortunately, there's a lot of bubbles here, so you have plausible deniability. As the thermals initially throw you for a loop, but you're able to spiral around a piece of broken off terrain, avoiding that as you vector to move out of this kind of calamitous zone. The bubbles obscuring the vision. There'll be a few some sounds of like tink 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 as like tiny fragments are hitting the hole as you dive around one larger piece that you can see the silhouette on, only to immediately see it follow an interconnected larger piece, forcing you to shift to an upward climb as you're basically immediately met with a wall and have to skim through this gap of the interconnected piece, scraping along the shark's hull, causing 2 damage to the shark.
Huzzah!
Don't these things have like only 3 HP though?
No, they're way more durable. They are ridiculously durable. They have 6.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you were actually okay.
Yeah. And in my notes, I tracked that you've
Yeah.
taken 2 damage.
No, they are crazy durable.
Okay. Any Venom, you and Foxhound, come out of the field of troublesome bubbles and pressure shifts. Now that you're on the outside of it, you are able to see some quickly cooling red glows from cracks and fissures along some portions of the canyon, of the undersea canyon.
Okay.
Moments later, Freestyle's shark will come out of the obscuring field of heat and bubbles. Triss, how are you? In what way are you wanting to represent the 2 points of damage on your shark?
2 points. That's a third of it. One of the wings that people have been hanging on to is kind of like bent up at a hard angle from where he like clipped the wall trying to avoid something at the last minute. So now it kind of looks like those aircraft where like the end of the wing is actually bent to point upwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. Hey, Freestyle.
Yeah.
Everything good?
Oh yeah, we're good. Just,
Okay.
still not used to working with sensors with my driving. I blame the fact that my co-pilot is being very unattentive.
I was going to say she's being. Is she living up to her name? Do we need to get HR involved?
No, the problem is she's not living up to her name.
Oh.
I can only drive when I'm showing off, and nobody could see me, so...
Wait, what? That's my exact reaction. Is like, oh, okay. And then it just clicks for a moment. She's not living up to her name. I feel like HR needs to be involved anyways now.
I can only drive with their skin in the game.
It's what I said before, and everybody was like, what?
Following this brief exchange, there is a beep from your respective sharks as a reminder that the drone and its proximity or beginning lacks thereof.
No, we're closing in. Keep her in range.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep following the drone.
As you guys are pursuing, leaving the geological event behind you, the drone dives away from the interconnecting submerged land, and at first looks like it's heading towards a wall, as if its navigation has malfunctioned. But as soon as it gets close and the drone's own small lights illuminate the area, you'll see that it's actually a cave entrance. Excuse me. Pursuing in this cave is large enough, though at times just barely, for the sharks as the drone is following course, shifting like down into the left and so on of a spiral before a split occurs and it banks to the left or the right or the high or the higher the low as the case may be. With the nearby geological event, the undersea cave here, while not overtly at risk of collapsing, does have clumps of dirt that have been shaken loose, aggravation of the sea life, causing deep sea organisms to be congesting these already small small tunnels, requiring quick turns to keep up with this drone, with like hair trigger reaction times. Now,
How many of these checks they can ask us to make? I mean, I'm not opposed to a good driving segment. It's just like this is starting to feel a little repetitive. It's like, yeah, make another driving check. Make another driving check. Make another driving check. You know, there are other skills, guys.
well, I'm glad you mentioned that because
Make another driving check.
this actually is not a driving check due to the narrowness and environments involved.
Oh, good.
It is, in fact, an alertness or technology skill. Well, it says by the passenger. In your case, since you're the only viable person, it would be you. You just do not have a passenger to potentially lend assistance to, or in your case, get from. So it's going to be an alertness or technology, relying on, again, using either the sensors of the shark to predict turns, or the Mark 1 eyeball to say, "Hey, drone went that way." If you are the driver, you may lend assistance to the passenger in this navigation by making an alertness, science, technology, or your own driving test.
Okay. Given that my passenger is in mark mode, can I roll the driving to see if I can give myself the up?
Yes. I will. I'll state that as a use of the Shark's autopilot system, since you are the only person.
Okay, so that's a 17 on the driving?
That's enough to give you an assistance.
Cool. So I don't get totally screwed by her being late and or not showing up. Not that I needed it, apparently, but...
I don't know, the DC's higher than average. That's also higher than average.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I rolled really good.
Okay. As a reminder, in this case, it would be anti-venom if he wants to assisting Foxhound from a navigational standpoint.
Okay. I will assist.
Okay. I'll need either an alertness, science, technology, or your own driving roll. I would think if you can assist with it, you could use it, but that's not how it's phrased here. So,
okay. So, who's rolling, me or him?
well, you both are rolling, but if you're wanting to assist him, you can roll one of those skills.
So, I'll stick with my piloting.
Well, keep in mind that this no longer be the vehicle's piloting; it would be your personal piloting skill.
All right, I will do science.
You'll Bill Nye the Science Guy this?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to science then.
Fox,
And I believe I have a star next to it, so yes, they're specialized, right?
well, what specialty do you have that would apply here?
Oh no, it just said science and that star next to it.
Oh no, the star is that was for character generation.
Okay, never mind then. All right,
Yeah, yeah. So you just roll science. That said,
Okay.
because you are assisting, Eric, if you succeed at this, because you are rendering the assistance, your advantages say Eric gets both an edge and an up.
Okay.
Oh, I have to reroll everything then. Man, I was hoping I didn't have to.
There we go.
7.
Did he succeed?
Oh, probably not. I rolled an 11.
No.
Okay, dude, I don't have to reroll. I have a 23
23. Okay.
because I put it in there earlier for you.
Both sharks are able to make the last second turns, avoid the meteor obstructions of undersea life, and in general keep up with the drone's advantage of not being organic to make some of its turns. After several minutes of this, the dark tunnel will burst open into a section of the pitch black. The only objects visible are things with either bioluminescence or emitting running lights or headlights. The drone stays low, brushing across wide swaths of black corals and canoids that sway in what current exists down here. Additionally, Anti-Venom, Foxhound, and Freestyle, you will see several stocky metal sensor poles rising from the ocean floor. In the distance, which is somewhat hard to gauge due to only relying on pricks of light. There is what appears to be a hill in the distance with pinpricks of blue light, yellow light, some white light. That's clearly artificial illumination. The drone. Drone continues forth. However, the three of you are well aware that these poles that clearly have various, sonar and other detection equipment, would no doubt recognize non-dreadnought drones moving through. I will need a new infiltration roll to avoid the sensor net.
You said you need a what roll?
A new infiltration roll to avoid the sensor net. You can use either your own infiltration roll or the infiltration skill of the shark.
Can I feasibly make the infiltration roll as someone just telling even on what he needs to do?
You can. The passenger can assist with with their own infiltration.
It's better at
roll.
infiltrating than you are, Eric. It has a D8,
Oh.
and it's
No, no.
specialized. I mean,
I can't do
Yeah.
help with that.
It is specialized for underwater, and you guys are underwater right now.
All good. It's better than me. I can't assist it.
I think I can argue that's probably a failure. Oh no, it's a total of 11. Did you roll it special? Didn't roll it with specialized, Brian. You get extra dice.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah,
I mean, I
you roll
doubt you'll do
decent.
better than a 6, but considering the next die would be a D6, but the 6 would be a crit, so.
All right, let me just go ahead and roll the d6 and see how this goes. Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, since we don't know if that's a fail or not unless he gets shot.
Well, I actually do have a rather G.I. Joey way of
Oh, okay.
it. Because you're kind of having to wait, I'm presuming his shark is a little ahead.
Hmm.
Foxtrot, as your shark goes through maneuvering,
Foxtrot?
not Foxtrot, Annie Venom. As well, you're in the shark too.
Yes, but his name's not Foxtrot.
Oh, Foxhound.
There you go.
Foxhound and Annie Venom. Your shark,
Steve.
your shark is going through, trying to avoid these sensor nets via the large poles of sonar and radar and other electronic equipment on it. It appears to be going rather well. You're not getting any targeting alerts. You're not suddenly being swarmed by cobra mantas. There's no scuba people with like harpoon launchers coming at you. Things seem to be going pretty well. That being said, freestyle. You notice that one of the poles that relatively speaking their shark was near, the low glowing running lights on it turn from a soft white to a red.
They're sending you angry mood lights, guys.
So yes, that was a failure. You know it's a failure, so you can feel free to get your up.
Critical!
Okay. You do not notice any red poles during your navigation through, and as a matter of fact, your shark has collected enough information for you along its traversal that the next action you take based off of the mission, you can get an extra up on with the idea of utilizing the extra intelligence your shark has provided during your infiltration attempt.
One up on what?
Just whatever your next whatever your next roll is.
And it has to be the next roll. I can't hang on to it for and use it sometime in the session.
I don't mind that. You can hold on to it for the session. Okay. Continuing with the drone. The drone moves away from its initial course. As you get closer, you see this large base where the running lights are coming from. You're close enough to have a much better view of it. It looks like the course has taken it away from an obvious sub-bay and is moving around the base towards a heavy drill that is churning up sediment. There are similarly marked drones maneuvering around and seemingly assisting with the job that the drill is performing. There is insufficient space for the sharks to enter the area the drone has gone into without having the drill contact the sharks.
So this is the part where we get out and walk. I confirming, since I feel like we have a good chance of knowing this via our training, if we report back at this point, there's a good chance the whoever's here will probably hear us.
There is a chance, but if you want to call for reinforcements, you're not being jammed or anything.
Well, I'm not talking about calling reinforcements, just like letting people know, reporting position and letting them know what we may have found something.
There's no active jamming going on or anything.
Okay, so reporting back is going to give us away. But we can probably do like local HTB or whatever and be fine.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I guess this is the part where we get out and walk.
You will notice, just because you can still see with the lights and everything, you just can't physically get into the area, that the drone propels itself to a unnoteworthy hatch at the bottom of the base amongst the support struts and some of the drill mechanisms that are a part of the anchorage to the ocean floor.
So it does look like they gave us an entrance.
Okay, well, that's a start.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. What do you guys want to do with your sharks? Are you wanting to effectively leave them and hover and disembark? Or
I'd say, can we hide them behind some rock formation or something away from the drill and pop out?
Yeah, feel free to make a infiltration roll to find a good place to stash your sharks among the seafloor terrain.
All right, computer, where do we park?
Let's hop over it.
Okay. And what was it you were doing, Andy?
No, so we're about to park. We're about to park it, right?
I'd say, yeah, you want to roll infiltration to hide your unit, but otherwise, yeah, we're parking.
Oh, fucking hell! I don't know.
Remember, it has the unit has a D8 in it,
That's right.
and it's specialized, so you get to roll a lot of dice.
Yep, I bet any of the rest will higher than a 1.
I'd almost take bets on that. More than 3 ones. Okay. Technically, that would make it a 15.
Okay. And with that, I need to go pee. As the sharks touch down and the crew is able to disembark. Enjoy your scuba suits.
Go, Scuba Steve!
It's going to be interesting.
So do you think we're gonna get any named Dreadnoks? Since we got Scalpel, in the previous.
I think we are going to get a canon Dreadnought. I do think so. I'd be surprised if we don't. But if we don't get a Dreadnought, we'll probably get a named Cobra. Like actual Cobra.
Well, the Dreadnoks, I recall, are a mercenary unit, so, I mean, it's possible they just have a Cobra hanging out with them, but considering that the thing was a no Cobra, like an anti-Cobra sign, I wouldn't
Well, the
think
Dreadnoughts aren't.
they're like mercenaries that work with them.
Okay, that's a fair way of putting it, yeah.
So it says, I'm not discounting it, but
They're a biker gang.
yeah,
A criminal biker gang, more specifically.
it kind of just hangs out with them.
Yeah. Hmm.
Do like the semi benefits of hanging with you guys, which is crime.
Mhm.
Okay.
Better guns.
Better guns, better motorcycles.
Hmm.
Oh, and money, because you pay us to do what we'd normally be doing on our own for free.
Yeah, that's kind of important. Money does make the world go around, after all.
And I am back, allegedly, if this is really me, and not someone impersonating me.
Note, he's only back allegedly and not.
Yarr! Here we go! Okay. Okay. Everyone's still here? Did people have to go AFK?
No, we're still here.
No, we're here.
Okay. Yep. Disembarking the craft. You are able to maneuver through the substructure that is acting as the anchorage for the base, making sure not to go too close to the primary or any of the secondary drills, as no one wants to get caught up in a whirlpool effect and lost to the production method. As you're swimming and approaching, you are noticing that the drone you were following that went up to the kind of non-noteworthy hatch flashes its lights before the door, the small hatch opens, giving it enough time to move through, and then closes on your approach. Not necessarily triggered by your approach, but just because it moved through, so the door closed.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Yeah, it doing the.
Yeah. Yeah, it flashed its forward-facing lights several times. Door opened, then it went through.
I will attempt to approach and flash my lights in the same way.
Okay. In that case, a infiltration cipher or culture cipher. Roll then.
Well, unfortunately, I'm uncultured, so. I'm going to presume my 1-up for Octacamo does not apply here. So.
Yes, that would be,
Possibly a crit, though.
I'll be coming up behind him doing it at the same time.
okay. If you mention you're doing it at the same time, if you want to give a roll as well, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up, see what's going on. Get it as a thing. Seems freestyle thinking for a bit. Gonna give it a moment. Don't said anything or figured it out. And then I'm gonna roll.
Oops.
I mean, you
And
seem
then
to
I
swing
just
up
go-
and flashing a flashlight at it, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're trying to figure it out. You went up to the door first. And then I'm gonna come up behind you, see what's going on. What's hold up.
Okay.
Um,
Are there dials? Are there obvious dials? Or
Um, yes, though they look like they're meant to be turned internally, but you can turn them from the outside. Um, if you're reproducing the flash code, the mechanisms are going to do it.
Okay, well, I'm reproducing. Blinky,
Huh.
blink, 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 blink. Blinky.
Okay.
I didn't know that we signed up for doing Morse code at the bottom of the sea when we were in this outfit.
Oh,
Eh.
It's not the worst thing to be doing, I'll give you that.
there we go. Okay. You guys then go to.
If the players get the code right, go to page 7. If they get the code wrong, go to page 42.
Oh, really? You're going there? Oh shit. Okay. Fun.
Does it actually say that? Did we just turn this into the Goosebumps adventure book?
Oh, by its very nature, any RPG is technically like that.
Um,
I mean, you're not wrong, but
if the Joes decipher the code and enter accordingly, the hatch opens into leading to of the platform. Eh.
Hmm.
One moment. Doggo! Oh, no, I highlighted everything. Doggo!
What are you trying to get Chewbacca to do or not do?
I think he's just putting him on the map.
Yeah, putting it on the map.
Mm.
Because I can't pre-position you guys if there are multiple positions you could possibly be in. So,
Well, I mean, you could, but it means you'd have to delete something before we actually get dropped on, before we switch over.
yeah, and that can be annoying.
That's fair.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. In case this person is here. Okay. So, going through the hatchway. um, Let me shift you guys. Joink. Finally, new map. New map, who does?
More specifically, new map, who that guy? Also, damn it, now we're not underwater. I'm getting my bins.
That's not a guy. That's a chick with a giant afro.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. Does this require me to reload the map?
As you are going through the hatchway, I put you guys in you guys coming through over here. There we go. Because that's a drill. Okay. Going through, but you're in dive suit, so that doesn't apply to you guys. Guys are going through the main hatchway. It is dimly warmer than the ocean outside, but your deep sea dive suits are mitigating that to a large degree. Okay. You guys will be able to hear a like loud, but a loud noise with what sounds like a liquid slurry. A part of it as you approach the hatch. Who went in the drone hatchway first?
Let's see.
Probably me, since I'm the one who set it off. But
I would assume freestyle because he likes taking point on these kind of things.
and it allowed me to potentially assess and sneak.
Okay.
Hey, I have a D4 in it. I'm not bad.
Well, yes, but I'm better. I have a D6.
That's true. You are better.
Okay.
Now, if you're confident this is where we're going to be for a while, you can blow a point and become specialized, and then you count better than me. But
Yeah. Hey, David.
Hmm?
What is the type of terrain we're in?
pretty sure we're underwater.
Yeah, but underwater isn't a terrain type.
Isn't it sea?
Yeah, that would feasibly count. Maybe.
I don't know, what is a base counter?
The base depends on where the base is.
Or depending on how large the base is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or type of base. That matters too.
Like the pit counted as urban because even though it was in the middle of nowhere.
Right, because it was so large and complex.
It was effectively an underground city. Well, for instance, a base like Area 51 is technically just a desert Air Force base. So it's just a desert base.
And it's probably not big enough to count as an urban.
Yeah, C is a terrain type.
Yeah, I tried.
That's what I was saying. It's like, yeah, if you blow a point, you could probably, but...
If I get 1 point a day, that's quite worth it.
I understand that.
Again, if we actually get into an extended fight here, then maybe.
Yeah, because there's a good chance the entire mission takes place here, but it's not a guarantee.
Okay. Peeking your head out, you will see a thick glass on the far side of the room that shows, ocean and sediment and other material kind of floating off on the lower side. But what catches your attention more are these this group of workers in dry suits and tool belts. There is a particular individual that is more actively kind of looking around at the equipment, and that would be this individual. Except,
Afro!
again, she's wearing a dry suit, not that. She nor the other workers seem to have noticed your head pop up out of a hatch yet.
Okay, and they all seem to be civilian, not...
They
Anybody in here armed, seemingly?
They're tools which could be used as weapons.
Well, I mean, like, nobody's like, I'm trying to assess, is like, did I sneak into the room where they're keeping the hostages, and or are there people watching the hostages, or is just a bunch of people hanging out here doing their normal job?
You're not seeing any kind of bouncer or thug enforcer or cobra trooper in here. The tools for the workers are out. They seem to be deferring to the woman who is looking over the equipment. One of them will will speak up. So, any ideas yet, Williams? They'll after a moment. Plenty of ideas, just no exit strategies. We only have so much time before that impromptu lunch break is over. Okay. This would be much easier if we had a candle and some string. Does anyone have their solderer with them?
I'm just gonna tap Priest on the shoulder. Can I? And just like hand sign. Can I interrupt them? I just want to say, I just need to talk to them. Give them the heebie-jeebies. They just sneak in. Which it's kind of impressive, given that a giant hatch to the ocean opened.
Well, we're on the other side of the airlock, so it's not a because given this deep there, you have an airlock.
Yeah. That slurry that I mentioned, it's coming from over here where the drill is going fizzly down. You're seeing the surface of like muddied sediment water churning.
The drill is probably also covering for us. Before I answer him, I'm going to. I would like to attempt. I believe it's alertness for insight check, just to figure out what I'm dealing with.
Okay, sure.
And I'm going to blow my 1 up on this.
You know, I actually appreciate the fact that this mission has tried to start off with like a action investigation scene versus a social scene. Because I know for a while with you guys it was go undercover, go undercover. By the way, go undercover some more.
You like being undercover yet?
No? Okay. It's in this interesting place. Well, a canyon collapses for no apparent reason.
Okay. That's also probably why they expect slightly more lower but diverse skill spread with the idea of Joes generally being generalists.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you're trying to assess the situation.
Yeah.
The woman named Williams, which is this individual, appears to be in charge of the group of workers here. All of them, despite their images, again are dressed fitting for being in an underwater facility. From what you're gathering, they are civilians either having been put under contract or pressured into this. You haven't quite been able to get enough information to assess that part yet. But regardless of why they are here, it is very clear that they're looking for a way to cause a mechanical distraction and leave their current area of employ. But while they have a number of thoughts as to how to accomplish the first part, they haven't figured out how to successfully leave. As there's clearly more rooms than this.
So I am looking at an escaped attempt in progress.
In the area. It sounds like there was some form of guard here, but that they had been convinced to go on a lunch break or something.
Okay.
Hence the comment about there's an undisclosed time limit. As not even they're sure. It depends on how long the guy wants to take to do whatever. Let's see. I will say this though. They do on the back of their outfits, of their dry suits. They do have the emblem for extensive enterprises.
Okay. Well, either way, they clearly don't want to be here, so I'm going to operate under the educated guess that they are probably the ones who sent the distress call. At which point he's going to poke his head up, like, hey. Somebody call for some help?
They'll jump. Some will just bring their arms up. Others will have a screwdriver. A person will have a like a rivet gun that was already in their hand. With a bit of a start. Williams will turn around. Oh, surprisingly, we could fit all the way in through there. So, our signal got out to someone.
Yep.
Oh. Huh.
Multiple someones.
Guess I had to throw more appreciation towards the Coast Guard then.
Yeah, no.
No.
Not the Coast Guard. Nice try, though.
Well, okay. Um, this is great. This is great. Uh, mm, um, okay, well, I'm glad you're able to get past all the security. Wait, is this like one of those die hard things? Hey, did you already get through all of security and you're popping up this way?
I came in from outside, so yes.
Sort of?
Oh, good. So the base should be silent then. This rig shouldn't have anyone else on it.
Oh no! Again,
No.
I came in from outside.
As in this airlock right here?
This is as far as I have gotten.
Oh. Huh.
So I am happy to, we are happy to go deal with the rest of it in the base, but we'd like to know what we're dealing with first.
Well.
Your drone led us here, so we started here.
Okay. So I'm not dealing with Bruce Willis and Elba here. Well, I appreciate your help. Appreciate that someone responded. Um. Oh, we were.
At least it's not unbreakable. Actually, that'd be really great if we had unbreakable Bruce Willis.
Well, as far as what's going on here, we're we're miners and some people smarter than miners.
I was going to say Pirates under the Sea, but that works too.
If we were pirates, we'd be able to get ourselves out of this situation. At first, it was a good corporate gig. Down here for a bit, up in the air for a bit, went back and forth. It was nice. One of the people will scoff. Well, nice for most of us. But as you may have guessed, judging by our demeanor, things changed. During one of our open air breaks, these guys with snake emblems popped up, and given they had guns and we didn't, forced us back back into work. Given we didn't like that very much, we began over time sabotaging batches of rhodium and performed the closest we could get to to the blue flu, thinking that they'd let us go for being useless and just grab someone else to shut down. But another one will chime in. That didn't exactly happen. And Williams will continue. The these one day this new group came in, apparently working with the other. Some thugs, as if the West Side Story was undergoing a dark and gritty Homelander reboot. Came in and incentivized us to keep working properly. Though I guess a full production run wasn't really really a part of their goals, since some of my workers are still in a bit of recovery. Since the people are a bit more relaxed and freestyle, you actually used your alertness roll earlier, you will notice that in some of the dry suit pouches for some of these people is just lost the name.
Oh, hold that thought. While you're doing that, while you're looking that up, he's going to be signaling for. He's like, "Hey Doc, come on up. You got some people might need to look at."
And it sounds like we need to start walking through this lovely place and remove unnecessary people.
Yeah. You will recognize it. Well, that's right. Your background. You were. I forgot. Were you pulled for military or civilian operations?
I'm civilian.
Okay.
He's civilian. I'm October Guard.
In which case, you would only be able to read off the name and wouldn't know the moniker. Modafinil. Bottles of modafinil. Which I don't know if Eric recognizes or not.
Models of what?
Modafinil. I don't really have a pronunciation key here. Let me put it. Oh, we got a jailbait here. Let me drop the jailbait token. Now there should be some lines of sight for jailbait.
Isn't that a stimulant? And I only know that because I decided to look it up. That'd be something Jailbait would know.
Well, again, he's saying because you're military, you would know. He's telling you because your character background tells you would know.
Yeah, but I'm only mentioning it to Freestyle because he was like actively looking.
Yeah, it's like I see a bottle that says it, but I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, it's like partially appeared in pouches and stuff. It sounds like Sierra knows exactly what it is.
Sierra used to live on it.
Okay.
It's
At this point, are other
extremely
people
pers-
popping up?
Yeah, so I'm getting out of the way and signaling for people to come up, and especially calling out for anti-venom, because it sounds like people, from how she's talking, it sounds like people might need to once over.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a stimulant for treating narcolepsy, sleep apnea, shift work, sleep disorder, stuff like that.
They're also known as go pills.
That he, given the street background and everything, that he may have heard of before, just from the standpoint of, people may have been juicing with them during the races and shit.
That sounds fair. And that
I may not know the technical name that I'm seeing, but if somebody said, "Oh, it's a go pill," it's like, "Oh, I know what a go
Yeah.
pill is." Okay.
um,
Oh, we doing recreational drugs here? Oh, okay. No.
is Rosal pointing it out, or
No, I'm just.
okay?
She had said they were like air quote incentivizing and shit.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, okay, well, that's not, and people are still recovering, which is why he signaled for the doc to get up here, because it sounded like you hadn't mentioned it yet in your descriptions, but it sounded like some people may have been roughed up and could use his attention.
By the way, do we still have that temporary HP thing from you?
No, that was only for the last mission.
No, we don't get it for this mission. Dang.
No, I decided to become an underwater combat expert this mission.
Fair enough. And I decided to become very speedy underwater.
Yep. Which may or may not come in handy if there's like a firefight exfil in the water.
Again, I thought we'd be underwater more than it turned out we were. I mean, technically we're underwater, but I don't think the perk applies when I'm not in the water.
We're underwater, but we're not underwater.
And
So I
I'm pretty
can
sure I
breathe.
don't technically have aquatic movement when we're inside of a base.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I mean. And I
If I
thought
had a
my
quad movement
training
right
and
now,
how
I
the
would
sword
gladly
fight
go
underwater
Steve Gonzalez
applies
on
when we're
everything.
not in the water.
Right. With everyone else popping up, you'll be climbing out of the drone hatch. There'll be a whistle from one of the workers. Another worker will comment, "Oh, there's a lot of you." And a dog.
We deliver on
Oh, yes.
quantity and quality. Is this all of your people, or are there more hidey holes like this going on that we need to be aware of for getting you guys out of here?
Well, there are some people working in areas other than this one. Not other platforms, just other areas.
Other chambers, yeah.
Uh, oh, so is any of you a doctor?
Thumbs over to anti-venom.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be me.
If you could take a look at some of us. I don't know when that thug's gonna get back, so I'm gonna have to tell you as much as I can. Unfortunately, with so many people in here, there's not many safe places to hide.
Freestyle, you want to keep an eye on the door? I mean, Foxhound. Yeah, I'm asking myself to keep an eye on the door. That makes sense. Maybe I need a go pill.
Narcosis.
Sure,
has
sure.
some-
I'll
he
keep
has
an
some-
eye on the door.
He has some bends going on. Okay. Commander. Okay. In which case, anyway, with you're looking over people and your training and such, these workers have signs that they have been injured at various times over time. Presumably, from the context from earlier, to either keep working or as a public disciplinary measure. Um, um, you'll the stimulants that you'll find that they have, again, the go pills, will be explained by the people that you're looking over, that they're the head honcho of these West Side thug guys, which they're thinking the name is Zanzibar.
Big boss.
Is forcing uh 16-hour 7-day shifts,
Woof.
which is why they're using the simulants. Can I get a science medicine roll from you?
Works. Right. How many?
Just one, since you're kind of going over the group.
Right.
Okay. Williams, as anyone going over examinations, will mention that that she has had a couple times overheard from the from some of the other engineers working here, that this boss guy has some kind of failsafe system set up.
Oh, okay.
Fail saves, those are never good.
Assuming that 21 works, then I believe that might be a crit.
21 is great. Okay. As mentioned, there's various injuries that have happened over time. With that roll, you will be able to deduce from your medical knowledge that the inflicted injuries appear to be getting progressively worse as far as the body is concerned. If these kind of injuries keep repeatedly become inflicted for much longer, you're going to be dealing with some fatalities through things like internal damage and such, or small, likely untended fractures in bones complicating things. If this kind of treatment is allowed to persist.
Okay. So.
On top of that, there's the additional stress of just being on stimulants long term.
It's like, I don't like what these boys are rolling. What they got might kill them. What they own might kill them. Let you know right now, might die.
Well, it's a good thing you and your friends are here.
Yeah. freestyle's part-time preacher. So
Wait, what? When that happened?
I don't know. You didn't pick that up?
Part-time
No.
creature?
Maybe.
I picked it up.
Yeah.
See?
Say, when did I become a preacher?
I'm pretty sure Freestyle's just a
That
human.
parkour feature.
Yeah, parkour preacher.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
I think it is. I remember reading it in something called People's Magazine.
I preached the word, and the word is backflips. I did.
It's a whole religious movement. Parkouring, that is.
Literally, a movement.
There are literally people who die for it. Not fun, but
It's called the Church of the Airborne.
there's nothing
And lo,
higher
he-
than that.
And lo, he ascended into heaven. You know, bouncing off the side of buildings. Sounds like a good one, right?
You say so.
I'd be proud of you if you stuck with this whole Joe thing long enough to, get retirement.
He believes you'll ascend to be one of the airborne ones.
And you're gonna need something a little quirkier if you're trying to reach like Duke levels of Joe.
One of the workers say, Duke Nukem, I like that game.
What kind of game is it?
It's this gnarly first-person shooter where these pig aliens have come to Earth to take over and steal all the hot chicks.
Joe looks over at the guy like confused, like, wait, what?
To be fair,
Aliens
Earth
came
kinda
for our
deserved
women. It happens.
Yeah, that
To
was
be
Duke
fair,
Nukem.
To be fair, Earth kind of deserved it. We were dicks.
To the women.
No, just human. I'm about to say, they killed guys, kidnapped women
Why did they kidnap the women?
because they're women.
Are you trying to say that women are kidnappable?
No, I'm just saying that you don't destroy the natural resources.
I don't think I like that phrase.
Wait, what?
One of the other workers
Women aren't natural resources.
Well, one of the other workers is clearly seeing the awkwardness rising. We'll say, so this you mentioned Joe's. Is that like the Rangers or the or like a paramilitary group or a diving club?
We are the best of the best with honors.
I like the fact that
Sir.
you said diving club. I'm gonna go with that.
Actually, I'll say out of character. Humans are considered a natural resource.
You said what? Wait,
Out of character, he's right. Humans are technically a natural resource.
Right along with oil, coal, natural gas, metals, stone, air, sunlight, soil, water, humans, animals, birds, fish, and plants.
We're in fact a renewable resource.
I mean, technically, we die, we go into the dirt, we become part of the planet again. Yeah, we're a renewable resource.
No, I just don't think Phil.
I can't even comment on this. Like, I'm not even like. I think America's so weird.
Hmm.
That's what makes us special.
Yup.
Special ed.
That too.
We are not a conservable resource, but we are a natural resource.
I'm all out of pineapple, guys.
No.
Good.
I heard it.
Actually, well, as long as you didn't put pineapple on pizza, you're okay.
No, yeah, that's disgusting. Glances over at the boys.
They put pineapple on pizza?
You've been there when we've done it.
I think that's
I
a
don't recall you doing that.
I think that's a Tristan thing nowadays.
They don't know us anymore. They just
It's
own
okay.
us.
I occasionally forget too, Eric. I blocked it out, and then they do it in front of me,
The
and
only
I'm just
time that
reminded.
I would have thought you did that, you did it at con, didn't you? When we first met at con.
I've done it several times at con, yeah.
I like the tone, and as if we pulled out some heroin and
Started
Well, the
doing
first time I met
did
you
it
guys
at
at
con,
con in
didn't you?
person, I had to sleep on the floor and run in the door. I basically locked you in until you opened the door enough time to make me roll over.
I remember it. It was you. Oh man, I was like, I was just like, oh hey, that's kind of quirky. Okay, I just left it at that. Everybody else was like, you.
I don't hear it that much, but it was just funny to say it that way.
when
You
we
like him.
when we go over to help move, there'll be this sign that says no pineapple eaters.
I don't care about pineapple. Pineapple's actually pretty good. It's just pineapple on pizza.
Oh yeah, but I don't think there's a pre-made sign for that.
There probably is, given how many people are against it.
I like ham. Ham is awesome.
Ham is delicious.
I must say,
It's just pork, and you put pork on pizza anyways, it's sausage.
and I've even just had ham on. I've personally never even had it, so I'm not like, oh, this is disgusting because I had it and it was disgusting. It was just like I never had it, and it wasn't a combination I wanted.
Yeah, I never had it because it's atrocious. You don't put fruit on meat products.
Anyway,
Okay. With our class 1 felonies out of the way. Williams will will comment. So a group that can actually do something then. Good.
I mean, I don't recall us hiding our weapons. We were all blatantly armed here.
Yeah, I have to admit, I thought that was underwater airsoft equipment.
I'm going to look at this person with this look of, are you serious?
I think he is.
she.
That's the look I'm giving.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that now, though.
It's like blitzball, but with guns. She'll just give you a kind of hard, no nonsense look back, though tinged with fatigue, and then continue. We were collecting evidence and data where we could, with the idea that we could throw a big old law book at at this place. And since it sounds like you're definitely willing to help us get out of here, um, we have what we've compiled in the events of the gym. I don't know if I can get any of us to safely retrieve it, but in case we can't, I figured I'd let you know where it is.
Okay, cool. Get to the gym. Got it.
I don't know if there's I don't really know if there's anything else we can do for you. We can tell you about the place, and I can get the word that we're going to be heading out here soon.
Yeah, anything we can learn about what we're where we are and what we're doing would be very useful.
How many people are not here right now that we need to make sure aren't shot if shooting happens?
So many people are here.
How many civilians versus people who have taken you? I guess taken you hostage.
Hostage.
It seems that thinking hurts your brain. Don't think too hard.
I bet you're right at parties.
She is a walking HR violation machine.
I am
She
not.
riots at the parties.
Okay.
He's also normally the cause of the parties.
Unfortunately, all I hear is that people just want to have a good time.
Well, we can argue with that one.
Okay, there's Dr. Temmerveld. Okay. Um, uh, um, about uh, two dozen of us.
Okay, so more than we can transport currently, but if we resolve the situation, then we can bring in, so that they don't hear us calling for help. We can bring in enough transport for everybody.
Depending on how you got in, maybe some ropes and hooks could do it.
You guys got pressure suits and shit for going out there?
All of them are wearing
Well, yeah, that
dress suits. Well, we need
I
the
also-
oxygen.
well, that's what I mean. It's like we've got a pair of submersibles, but those only are enough, have enough space for
Us.
and 4 to 5 other people, depending on how friendly you are.
The knob on the door begins to turn.
Yep.
Well, since I was prepared and waiting for this to happen, as the door opens, I'm just going to shoot the person that fits up, not a civilian.
That's great, but we probably should hide before the door opens, just in case it does. If not only so you can get your surprise attack.
I mean, I would have gotten the surprise attack because the door opens in the face of a gun, and then I pull the trigger.
Well, yes, but
Yes, but let's not alert the whole base that
I have a silenced weapon.
I think he has a silenced weapon. The question is how many people are on the other side of the door.
yeah,
Okay, that's fair. I guess we can hide.
we can't let all of China know that we're here.
I'd say I get that your gun's quiet. The question is how many people are opening the door.
That's fair.
Oh, I was thinking Mr. Soldier.
I'd say it takes us 2 seconds to figure out how many people are there.
Okay, so is everyone
Or at least
hiding,
alert
or is
that
everyone...
the door is opening.
Yeah, the door is opening. Priest will gesture, make the scatter gesture.
Okay. Given the crampedness slightly unsafe area of the room, infiltration rules to hide will have a snag. Will be at disadvantage.
Oh man.
Ah! My second die written up. You shall not make me fail.
Okay, this disadvantage. I'm going to go up, trying to get a the cable of pipe work or whatever's in the ceiling, because having seen aqua bases like this and shit in movies and stuff, there's usually something for me to, hide up into.
Yeah. This will be vibrating a bit from the drill being active, but yeah, it's physically there for you to go up to.
I don't know if that has something to do with that or if I get any modifiers for doing that.
It's the D20 or the D4?
The D20 and the D4. You add them together.
Okay. All right. Well, no. I got that, but I'm talking about what I'm rolling my disadvantage on.
You only disadvantage D20.
Yeah, the disadvantages of the D20.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to confirm.
I gotta wait for Brian.
Okay.
Sierra too, but Sierra has ranks, whereas Brian barely has ranks. So if I'm gonna pick up a boost, it's from Brian.
I believe I have nothing in infiltration.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. So it's just.
No, that's right. We took initiative, not infiltration.
Yep.
Ooh.
Fair for fair.
I have a D4, so
Yep.
and that's what I rolled.
There you go. 3.
So I'm
You
gonna.
rolled a
I think
3?
I can safely presume a 3 is a fail. And
Yes, we can safely assume that the 3 is not a good last-second hiding spot. Okay, jailbait 11 plus 3. Okay.
upside, even you failing, you probably still blend in. 'Cause everybody in here is wearing suits. Just a question mark.
Realistically, the only person that really needs to hide, so we can't just cut off as more people came over here for whatever reason, is the dog.
Yeah, it's like the dog needs to hide, and ideally, those of us with big weapons need to hide, because they're going to see Brian's, big machine gun and be like, hey!
That's a fair point, too.
Where'd you guys get a support weapon in here?
You know what I want to know? I want to know why.
Legitimate concern. Funny story. What had happened? I'm a spy.
See, what happened was judo chop.
What happened was exactly what you were worried about.
Weird. Thought I had contingency. Okay, there we go. Okay. Walking in is this individual. I wish the image was a bit bigger.
Is that a cinder block on a stick?
I appreciate this picture.
You'll notice on a breakaway holster, also a shotgun. All right, all right. So I take it that everyone here has been working diligently. Um, since I went and got my fantastic deli mustard and ham sandwich with a side of Dr. Coke. Um, they were just like, oh yeah, we just doing maintenance, making sure this drill is getting the sediment up here fine, and the slurries here hasn't overflowed or anything. Drones working fine. Ah, well that's good. I'm so glad. People are working, but I have one note, one comment.
Who the fuck is that?
I did not approve any extra muscle for this room. Holds out the cinder hammer and points it at Antivenom.
Say he did not approve of the what?
He didn't approve of the extra muscle and points his hammer at you.
Oh,
Don't appreciate any the dreadnoks don't appreciate freeloaders that are in our midst. You're gonna have to pay the fine in pain.
well, that seems unreasonable.
Only currency we have around here.
Well, I ain't really, you know, I ain't really fitting to get my ass worked, so.
So
We-
why don't you put that
we-
Nerf
we
gun
want to figure-
down?
We're gonna have to figure out something. I'm be honest, I ain't just gonna sit around while you punch me in the face.
Okay.
As they're having this conversation, I'm gonna try to take a peek out the door real quick because he doesn't notice me. I'm being stealthy.
Yep. Feel free to take a peek out of the door
Is there anyone else in the hallway?
if you see there's anyone else in the hallway.
There's no one else in the hallway, so what I'm gonna do is just turn around and shoot the guy.
Okay.
Initiating combat in surprise.
I was actually about to have him try to hit Antivenom up top the head.
Oh, go ahead and do that. I'm not stopping that. But I'm at least going to indicate the freestyle before I pull the trigger. That there's no one else here currently.
Thumbs up.
So for quiet, it works.
Do you have? I guess you do.
But I love to see how this goes.
Okay. Given that it's clear what he's about to do, Antivenom, could we have an initiative off to see if you can react faster than it takes him to swing his cinder hammer at you?
Okay. This will be interesting.
You want
Yes,
us
it will.
all to do that since I'm technically trying to shoot him now that I confirmed that the hallway's clear?
Well, this might be happening while the swing might be happening while you were checking.
When I mentioned he was about to swing on him, you were like, hey, okay, hey, that's fine, but I'm still going to shoot him.
Yeah.
So,
It's Antivenom. He's a brick. He is a shit brick house. He'll be fine. It's just a mallet.
okay. Did I miss your numbers, Antivenom, or?
About to roll. They're probably going to be shitty, but you know.
Oh, don't worry. This guy. Oh no, I take it back. He does have D2 in initiative.
Okay, so just to see who's worse. Oh shit! Right. Oh,
Oh, that's not an or. You actually rolled nice.
no.
Okay. In that case, then, you and Foxhound, since he was already prepped for this, may take an action against this guy.
No, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just not going to allow myself to get hit.
Okay.
He's actually trying to defend himself.
I already downshifted from aiming. So there you go.
Okay.
For aiming and everything, so that's half my total damage.
Total damage. Okay. What's your toughness? Pain minute?
20.
Holy shit.
He rolled a 12. He rolled a 9 on a D12. Jesus.
Okay.
Well, technically, he could.
Did not expect the critical rule right there.
He rolled a 20, yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Okay. Okay. You're there. Okay. This hit will knock you to the ground, as well as causing 1 stun damage as you're clocked on the head. However, it is with enough force that you must be suffering a maybe a minor concussion, because the stun will not drop off next round. The stun will drop off in a minute. So when you're tracking how much stun you have versus your health.
Okay. Yeah, like, oh,
It'll then be the of the silenced Foxhound.
The silent but deadly.
2 damage plus 1 damage.
If that Dylan doesn't kill him, Tavaka's going to attack and goes, "Yaks, on my turn."
He symbols backwards as his vest has plates of metal in it that prevent any immediate killing blows, but you do see signs of injury as he backs up and drops to a knee. Ah!
Okay, so it's going to be Tavaka that's going to probably finish this guy off. Okay.
Then we go into initiative from there.
Yep. Let's see, that's going to be Might. He does 2 damage. And let me go back to here.
Oh, just so you're aware, the fragmentable ammunition will also shatter on the thick pressure glass. Just so you're aware.
Oh. 18 plus
So you're safe for shooting
1d6.
windows.
Oh, good.
At least these ones.
The damage is so. There you go. If a 23 hits him, Sabaka is going to show up and bite his face off. I'm technically behind him at this point.
My initiative was deception, right?
It should say on your sheet. But I believe so. Yeah, may use deception or infiltration in place of initiative.
Yeah.
No, doggy, no. I'm a cat person. As the guy with the cinder hammer falls out.
Anybody got any duct tape?
There'll be several sounds, several peeling tape off of a roll sound as all of the workers pull out duct tape.
I will leave him to you then.
I've never seen so many rolls of duct tape immediately available.
This day. They were waiting for this day.
I must have really been upset with these people.
I mean, if you were clocking everyone on that fucking hammer just because you could.
By the way, are you okay?
Yeah, Delvin's gonna reach inside her book bag and pull out a Capri Sun that's semi-frozen, and be like, "Here for your head."
Like,
Kind
I'm
of
not
looking like
Quasimodo
Quasimodo right now.
He's gonna be like, I'm not five as he starts sipping on it.
It's for your head, but you can drink it too.
I think she meant to use it as an ice pack.
Yeah, it's semi-frozen, so.
Okay. Oh, just so you guys are aware, this right here is very clearly like an alert light for an alarm, but obviously it's not on. Just wanted to let you know what that thing was. Man, that sledgehammer though, I didn't expect that crit.
That should hurt.
Whew. Okay, don't mess with the dreadnoughts, man. They'll hit you. They'll hit you up top the head.
Start patting her down for key cards and shit.
I will though take his cinder block hammer, and then we're just gonna make sure he doesn't have access to this.
Okay. He also has a shotgun.
Yeah, obviously. We'll take that as well.
Yep.
I will toss it, and I do mean she will literally toss it in the direction of Foxhound.
I don't use crude weapons like this. Ew.
It's not for you to use, it's for you to dispose of. Are guns not your thing?
Why don't we leave it with these guys so they can defend themselves should somebody show up?
Yeah, that.
Oh, we trust them to use weapons. They don't look like the weapon-using type.
They're hostages
why.
that we just technically freed, and they need to protect themselves while we clear the rest of this mining rig.
These guys look like they can't use a hammer. Hold some tools.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
a gun,
yes,
it's a
I
hammer.
did.
Made with a cinder block. Weirdly.
Okay. You said you're patting them down?
Yeah.
Okay. You will have one $1,000 in the form of mixed denominations. Some of this money it has been scotch tape back together. There is a glamour picture of a of a very clearly modified Harley Davidson. Parked in a lot for some structure called the called the Chain Lodge. But the image is primarily focused on the bike. It looks like freshly waxed and everything.
Okay.
He likes his bike.
Jailbait was like, "Oh, that's neat. Can I see that?"
Depends. What are you going to do to it?
It's a picture. Gonna keep it, of course.
Why are you taking this man's precious photo of his bike away from him?
I mean, he probably still has the bike, and if not, I'm pretty sure he has more than one copy. But it's a really nice bike. It's a really nice picture.
If everything happens the way we expect it to, he's not seeing his bike in a long time. Don't take a man's dreams away from him.
On the back of the picture, it has "Ridden Lucy." It
Oh,
also
named it Lucy.
you can also see the LU of Lucy on the bike itself, but it's not entirely in frame from the from how the image was taken. You can't keep me from my Lucy.
Hmm.
Now I feel like I need to do something. It's
To
just
him?
weird.
Excuse me. Okay.
That's like strangely weird, but then again, eh.
What in Russia, bike doesn't love you.
Mm.
One of the workers will say.
I'll have you know I'm technically an American now. I don't appreciate that.
When you say technically an American now, behind you, Jailbait uses quotation marks.
I am an American citizen now, thank you. I am very patriotic.
Mm-hmm. I believe you.
At least I'm not a walking HR violation.
I'm not a walking HR violation.
You're lucky I'm not going to say what you've done in front of these people.
I'm a crawling HR violation.
It's like, just ask Freestyle.
That's my point.
What? He will agree with me that I'm not a walking HR violation.
I'm pretty sure he would say the opposite.
Jailbait looks at Freestyle expectantly.
It's only an HR violation if you report it, but no, I haven't felt violated, just surprised a couple times.
See?
Which means if he wanted to have reported it, it would have been.
But it doesn't make me an HR violation.
Anyways, we have... By the way, how many of these people are here?
In this
Pointing
room?
at the now unconscious bleeding guy.
There's 5 workers, including Williams.
So there is 5 of them. I'm talking about the...
It wasn't how many dreadnoughts there are.
Oh,
Yeah, how many dreadnoughts there are. And then silence.
He's doing a count.
Seer Association. Okay. The 5 of the 5 of the West Side thugs. Rumors of an alligator.
Ooh.
An alligator?
I know Tristan knows what that means.
I have a vague idea because we ran into them before.
Nope.
We ran into
Tw-
lizard people.
No, this isn't lizard people.
um,
If it actually is an alligator, there's a cannon.
12 snake fanboys. One of the workers will speak about it. And correct, 13. Okay, 13.
Hmm.
One of the other workers will speak up. Yeah, and that pointing towards the red light alarm. Some of the other rooms have alarm access as well. So just keep an eye out. Williams will speak up. Yeah, all right, we'll get the word out that you're that you're a helpful bunch.
Alright, don't do anything stupid. We will do our best to get this handled so you guys can get out of here.
Okay.
Just for the record, it'll be a little easier to get you out of here if we can't get this handled, by slapping them around a little bit. If you can get that drill neutralized so we can actually get our vehicle up here to help you guys.
Okay.
He has a point there. Your drill's kind of in the way.
Okay. Well, we'll be working on that then. Do any of you do any of you handsome people happen to have an explosive kits on you, or do we have to manufacture something?
As far as I know, we didn't requisition anything, so unfortunately, I think you're on your own in that regard.
Okay, well, see, we have plenty of tools here and drones. We can cobble together something. One of the people say, "Yes, my math degree." Clearly, one of the engineers versus the more physical miners.
This is what I went to school for, to blow shit up.
Okay, let's see, that's... Okay, for Foxhound and Freestyle, since you're going down that hallway,
Well, so I was checking the corner, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you saw how you went...
Yeah, I know, that's what I said. It's like, I acknowledge I went down the hallway. I'm just saying, specifically, I'm more concerned with checking that corner.
Okay.
Yeah, he's checking that corner. I'm getting ready to check these doors one at a
Okay.
time.
Map west is has
the play area?
has a sign next above the door that says that says medical bay, though the sign is clearly something that has been scratched out to have the original thing be completely unreadable, and medical bay like spray canned over it.
So it's an improvised medical bay.
Nope, that is something. Okay.
And that's for both of these doors?
No, that's for the first door on the west. On the west.
What
side.
about the second one? Because they're right next to each other.
Yeah, I'm about to get to that.
Okay.
These things are listed as areas, so I have to jump around the book. Let's see. Refining room.
Might be some notes or samples worth taking in there. This is tied to the heavy water project like we believe it is.
Like you said, you were peeking around the side. The door at the end of this hallway, freestyle, it says sub bay.
And that's where they're keeping the submersibles, which would make getting these guys out of here a lot easier. So I found their vehicle bay, if we can neutralize whoever's in there.
I can peep inside.
The vehicle bay is probably the central part of this whole drilling operation, so this is probably just a wing of it.
Well, she and I can check while you and Anti-Venom check the refining room to see if there's any useful notes or whatever in there. We don't have to open the door, we can just peek through the little window thing.
Yeah.
For what?
Assuming there is a little window thing.
For what door?
The sub bay, the vehicle bay. The submersible bay, whatever you called it.
Yeah, the sub bay.
The Submariner.
Yeah. The door is a pressure door, given where it leads to.
Well, I understand that, but sometimes they put a little window in them, and sometimes they don't. So.
Oh, gotcha. You mean that little? Okay.
Yeah.
Given how far down we are, out there would be a window in it.
Realistically, you are probably right, but we don't operate on realism here.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that one.
Okay. Higher law.
Low.
Oh yes, there is a small window. Let me given where it would be, you'll see a door over here. A open water area here, which is where submersible would be. And over next to some boxes over here, you will see this individual.
So a generic Cobra Trooper.
From the vantage point that the door window is giving you. There also is the bend for what looks to be a door or a corridor on the south side of the pole that you saw.
Given that I now know where this is, how hard would it be to find it from the outside? Since this is, as you said, the submersible bay, so in theory they have a moon pool or something for the subs to come up into.
You guys, in fact, saw the sub entry area, but the drone used the drone entry area, which is
where we right.
Yeah.
So I could, in theory, swim around and try coming up, or we can just use the door.
Yeah, I mean,
Your call.
Yeah, you guys can feel free to talk or investigate other things.
Well, I say we clear the medical bay, and once we clear the medical bay, then go into the refinery room, and then see if we can find any information in the refinery room while we clear it. What do you think?
Um,
Brian.
Oh no, I think our
Man down! Man down!
you lost your
I think our
medic.
anti-venom has turned into a relaxant.
Williams will speak up. Hey, why don't you just use hot stuff over here to distract all the West End thugs.
Well, that would
She
work.
says
I
as
can't
she's like
condone that
trying to
action.
piece together an explosive.
Well, clearly they don't recognize you guys, so she could, in theory, go in there, do her thing.
Yep. I do my thing quite well. I don't have any complaints.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay, since you agreed to this, it's on you if you feel insulted by what they're going to say to you.
I have yet to feel insulted by what they've said to me.
If anything, she felt insulted by far less. Try to make sense of that.
Hmm.
I don't want to make sense of it.
You look hot. How dare you? I don't have enough clothes on.
Hmm. What's up, honey? A lollipop? Where do I have a lollipop?
In the goodie bag. I was
Yeah, you can have one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, you can eat the chocolate. I can't eat the chocolate. Okay. All right. I guess I'm wearing what I normally wear on these missions, right?
Well,
We're in wetsuits,
yeah.
Ooh, even better.
because we had to come in swimming.
Is it safe to say that I could have a pair of, like, an extra pair of clothes in my book bag, like a t-shirt, maybe some sweatpants?
I mean, yeah, you could bring something like that along with you.
Okay, awesome. She's gonna go ahead and take her wetsuit off. Take her in the office.
You need them somewhere? You good, but
Some
I'm purposely not looking this way.
some people will be more courteous than others.
I'll turn
This
once
sounds like-
once I figure out she's not giving a fuck. It's like, but never mind.
Like, yeah, no, it's just fine.
Like, I'm seeing people starting to stare more than they should. I'm just going to rack the rifle, catch the bullet.
He's wrecking out a perfectly good shell.
Yeah,
make
she will
something about
change.
something else.
She will change into the sweats and the t-shirt. She'll turn the t-shirt into a crop top and like put some slits on her upper thighs on the sweatpants
Okay.
so that her panties are showing.
Okay. What room are you wanting to, I guess, go to enact your sultry plan?
I'm supposed to be going into the.
Well, there's multiple rooms here, so.
What
We
was
were
the room
talking
you guys
about
were-
going into the room on the map where I'm standing.
Okay, yeah. I didn't move my paws. I don't know.
Map
I don't
south
know
of
where to
you.
move it.
Map south of
Okay.
you.
Wait, hold on. If I could move myself, hold on.
Movement has been denied.
There we go. That's not you. I don't know who you are.
That's Eric.
Oh, okay. Here you go. No, I found you. Oh, that's Eric. Okay.
Same as it always has been, yes.
I don't pay attention to y'all's talk. Let me.
Clearly.
Hey, be proud that I at least remembered y'all's name this time.
Just,
But yeah, I'll go into the room here. Just walk in.
there's
Oh, I
no-
will hand you my book bag though.
There's not a line break.
Am I sneaking in behind you, or...
Yeah, I'll distract him and you can like come in. Oh, she'll take off one of her shoes. And actually, I doubt she was wearing shoes if she was wearing a wetsuit.
I say we probably have whatever the water boot thingies are
So,
that
you
you're
know,
supposed to
the-
wear with a wetsuit.
But fine, she'll go in barefooted. It's no good. Da 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 da. Oh, come on! Why aren't you working? Hold on. Well, maybe it's me. Here we go. Da 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 da. So walk in, yawn, and see if anybody notices her.
Okay, those are Cobra Manta? Moray?
Um,
I know we've seen them before, but
um,
they're the things that jumped us in the last underwater mission.
those are Mantis subs.
Okay.
They're currently aloft undergoing repair.
Okay.
Okay. Now someone that I'm not sure if you guys have seen before, across the way is.
No, I don't think we've seen them before.
Yep.
Yeah.
They fancy.
Why does it look like he's holding a vacuum cleaner?
Because he sucks.
Dunch.
He's fighting ghosts. And you know? Over, they pay the Ghostbusters.
Okay. That person was needs to make a roll. You're not even stealthy. You just kind of walk in.
She's
Yeah, she just
running.
walks in. Yeah, she just walks in. This is the water part, right? This thing right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll give
she walks to
a
the.
description in a moment.
Yeah, she just walks to the edge of this. One arm behind her head, the other one stretching as she stretches on her tippy toes, showing more of her midriff. Trying to gain the attention of the people in the room without making loud noises.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. This person, the one with the vacuum cleaner, does not notice you because they're paying attention to this to
his
to
job?
the Manus sub.
Too busy vacuuming right now to...
These two people, including the one that was kind of patrolling near the boxes over there, will notice you. This individual will be like, "Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Oh, looks like you were let out of the of the medical area a bit early."
Yeah, good behavior and all that. I wanted to go for a quick swim.
That is a bit dangerous over here, though I know a good place where there's a good nice safe body of water for you to swim in.
Oh, I love danger. And men with guns. They're holding a gun, right?
These guys have a rifle, yes.
And she's gonna look at them. She goes, "Oh, you guys have some pretty big ones."
Yeah, we do.
You should show me how to use them. You know, so I don't hurt myself.
Oh, I think we leave the hurting here to the Dreadnoks. So, I certainly. Can you make a, should be a, interesting. I'm not quite sure how to classify this. One second. Social skills.
Satan, he's my good boy. Yes, you are. You are. You are. Just my good boy. Yes, you are. You are. You are. Titan, are you bloated? I've got no food in my hand. I already ate.
I would
You
say,
can eat the pineapple. Thank you for visiting. Come again.
Bye. Have a good time. Have a good time.
Thank you. Come again. Jingdate.
I would say either persuasion or deception.
Persuasion or deception. We're definitely going with deception. Hold on 1 minute. I'm trying to figure out how I can make this work in my favor.
Well, I believe social things you're supposed to be really good at, yeah?
Yeah. But I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember deception is like the one that I had to like explain away.
You don't have
Forget.
to. You only explain if you want bonuses.
Oh.
I say if you're not trying to get a bonus, you don't have to explain anything.
Okay, good. Ooh, 24.
24, okay. But since I don't deal in that, I'm referring to the idea of pain giving. I'm sure there's somewhere around here I can find as a shooting range.
Oh, you mean something more intimate?
Oh, I can certainly show you how well my aim is if you want to have a private shooting session.
Oh, yeah. You'll find that I'm very good with my hand.
I feel like they're both talking to innuendo, and they're just going to end up trying to kill each other.
Oh, they're totally about to try and kill each other.
This second guy moves down from his guard position, and looks over at you, looks back at his other Cobra guy.
Other Cobra guy.
I heard something about a private shooting session.
the more the merrier. She's like gonna walk around now, and she's like gonna be like, any of you guys wouldn't happen to have a chair, would you?
They'll pull up a box.
And see, the problem is, I can try to sneak, but they're technically kind of sort of looking right at me.
Well, they'll look in
No,
your
no, I
direction.
get
Their
it.
main focus is on her.
Mm.
She will come around here, so like she's up against the wall, I
There we
guess.
go.
And she's gonna be like, "Oh, there was 3 of you. Did we miss one?"
I'll pay no attention to the stuffy guy over there working on those subs. They got a little dinged up. Need some maintenance.
Now, guys, there's more of me to go. There's enough of me. There's enough of me to go around.
But
She's
the other
gonna
guy's a jerk.
whistle. That's okay. That's just probably because he just needs a good rub down. She's gonna whistle loud enough. Hopefully, this guy can hear her.
Oh, you're trying to get his attention?
Yeah, because I'm thinking, Freestyle's gonna go sneak over here,
Okay.
and so we want to move that guy from over there.
No, we're trying to neutralize the guys in the room. Sneaking over there doesn't do us any good.
Well, yeah, but he can. If you come in, he'll see you.
Well,
If
at the
he
moment he's
happens
working
to
on the
look up.
machines, so maybe not.
he has a chance to. He had a chance to see her
Yeah.
too. He just didn't see her.
All that, and she wasn't
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
hiding.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make sure that all eyes are facing me, so that you can come up and watch out,
Mhm.
and
Kim.
it's done.
Oh, that this is not moving.
Yep.
Okay. Can I get with the whistle? Can I get another persuasion roll just to see if your allure will prevent it from going? Hey, I don't know you.
Persuasion instead of deception.
Oh, you're asking. I
18.
called for perception or deception last time, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can choose either. Again.
I will go with deception. Then hold on.
Okay, well, you're
Oh,
doing
that's
that.
not so good.
they're
This
called
was
moon
17.
pools.
Yeah,
17.
that's what I called it earlier. Yeah.
You said 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 17 falls under that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he'll be suitably distracted as well. Given enough time, he will make his way over. To get a bit of better description of the room, there's the two moon pools. The Mantis is on dry dock, doing repairs to the north, and you see what looks like a bar across the northern moon pool, and the hatching along the side there. That's a power crane. It's designed to pick up the submersibles and move them either to another moon pool or more likely the dry dock area. There's boxes of supplies in a couple of the areas, as you can see depicted on the map. Okay, yep. That's it for that room. Okay. The three are fairly distracted by jailbait. Okay.
This one right here, I will have like 1 foot rubbing along his thigh.
Okay.
As I like tell them to tell me something to make me laugh.
Just so
I'm
you're
glad I can't see this.
just so you're aware, the new person that came over is wearing mechanized armor, so it is rather
Yeah,
hard.
he won't be able to feel it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I know. But the intent is there.
Okay. Um. That's kind of funny. Okay. The guy in the armor, like the heavier armor, um, uh, will see. Hmm. It'll compare you to the um the 90s it'll compare you to Selena Kyle. I see there's a grenade.
Yeah, I'm just saying, mathing out.
Well, keep in mind if you're tossing it, you don't have to go around the moon pool. You can toss it over.
Well, no, but I have to close after I toss anything. If they're still standing, I'm probably gonna have to engage in melee.
Right.
So while she's doing that, go in, take out take out his 2 concussion grenades, take out zip tie, so we can zip tie the pins together,
Alright.
so that when I chuck, they both go.
Okay. I think mechanically, I'd probably treat that as one of those 2 weapon attacks, just because I imagine it'd be awkward for the.
It defeats the entire purpose of the maneuver then, because at that point I might as well just go 1-2.
True.
I could see taking downshifts or something.
I thought the offhand was a downshift.
Well, yes, but that's a set. But you can have more than one downshift, because the idea was trying to get them to set off at the same time, so I'm not having to actually use 2 actions to chuck them. So if there are people still standing, I can still deal with it because of how stun works.
Okay. Is one downshift more than the regular downshift?
I take a downshift for dual wielding. Anyway. But you're allowed to take multiple downshifts, so I'm trying to do this as a main. I'm trying to fire, rig 2 grenades so that they go off together as a single attack.
No, I know, I understood that.
So I'm trying not to, because I want to be able to do a second dual wield attack with a firearm or a weapon if the grenades aren't successful.
Right. Hence why my follow-up question was is the downshift more than an offhand attack?
No, one downshift is an offhand attack normally.
Okay. So if I just give it a single downshift as a singular attack,
and then I would take it, and then for me doing a dual wield attack on top of that, it would be a second downshift on top of the one you just gave me.
Okay. It sounds like it would enable the action economy.
Yes.
And would include the grenades. I imagine are not meant to be zip tied and thrown because I'm trying to encompass.
No. I was sure there'd be like some kind of tech roll or something, for making an improvised dual grenade type thing.
No, since you're simply using a zip tie, I wouldn't think a skill roll would be required to actually do it. Which is why I was thinking throwing them or having them go off together would be where the issue came from. Hence me trying to find.
Well, I can understand that. I'm just saying, I was trying not to have to be considered an actual dual wield attack. That's all.
Okay. So single attack, one downshift.
Okay, and then because I'm intending to dual wield by doing a second thing with another weapon, then it would be the dual wield downshift on top of that. Okay. All right. So targeting. Because grenades go under targeting, not throwing.
I know it's weird, right?
No, wait. I'm sorry. Grenade. I maybe just remembering, because I remember something. some reason I'm remembering athletics for something.
And maybe there's a modification to the aerodynamic ones.
Okay, fragging, concussion, or targeting. Well, I remember like my shuriken is okay as target. Okay, I'm just thinking of normal thrown weapons that are athletics. That's what it is. Grenades are targeting, but anything else that you throw is athletics. That's what. Okay. So free action aim. That's right, I gotta roll for every asshole in.
Well, grenades are AoE, I thought, not multi-target.
Well, yeah, but don't you still have to roll for every person in the AoE?
No, if it's an AoE, it's roll.
Roll once?
It should be a roll once. If it's multi-target, then you roll multiple times.
What should I use this for? Shotgun.
Yeah, compared to each target in the area. Yeah, okay, yeah, so.
So I've got my frangible shotgun and my conch grenades.
Okay, I take it the 14 is the...
Is the grenade.
Okay. Okay, 2 stun each. Right, I don't have my Star Wars stun dots. There we go.
That didn't drop them, did it?
Okay, the 2 lesser armored cobra individuals with the this isn't silent, so it's a boom.
Yeah.
Boom. And the 2 lesser armored cobra people will drop to the ground.
Well, that was a waste of time, considering how stun works in this.
Those 2 will be completely incapacitated.
Oh, they are stunned. Okay. Okay, so,
Yeah, again, I would X and a blue dot be better for you?
yeah, that would help, actually.
Okay. Because I usually have my blue X, but I don't
Yeah.
have that here, so.
Shame on you for not having that, David.
The
He was not prepared.
I need to
Well,
I need to import a different my custom and status markers for that.
And in his defense, stun doesn't come up very much in this, because stun is really lame. You have to really specialize in trying to knock somebody out to get stun to work.
Now, something I will say that does kind of certainly confused me here that I need to look up is. Oh no, it would need the stun trait versus stun damage. Never mind. Because the stun trait does arrest your movement. Anyway, yeah, the one in the heavier armor is like flinches to the side and raises their hand to cut. The arms actually cover to cover their ears over where the helmet is, so they're shaken, but they're not out.
Mm. Well, that's it for me.
And that's was that a shotgun?
I followed up with the shotgun. Yeah.
Okay, what 2 targets are you wanting to hit?
Well, that was in case more than one was up because it has the alternate fire spreading thing. So I guess there's only one guy up, so only one guy gets shot.
Okay.
Because I don't think I take a downshift to do that. Nope, not with the shotgun.
Okay.
I should have just kicked him.
I say if you kicked for stun, that might have knocked him out.
Yeah.
He stumbles back from the from the shotgun hit. Get out of here, Selena. I'll get this intruder.
Yes, you. Thank you for protecting me, but I'm so terrified to move. I'm like, Jill kind of saying this. She's like having a hard time playing the damsel. Like she's like, it's hard selling the lines, but she's trying.
Yeah, that's an abrupt cut. I don't like the abrupt cut. Let's go with this. Bit better. Okay. Okay. Foxhound, were you on standby for anything as a part of this plan?
He was in theory checking out the medical room.
I was in theory checking these 2 rooms over here.
while we were neutralizing these guys.
So, meanwhile, do you want to try to open this first door then?
Yeah, I open this first door, make sure that there's no dreadnoughts in there.
Okay. You'll see this individual.
I see the IT guy, okay.
He seems strangely defined and in 3 dimensions.
Yeah.
It looks like one of those Twitch streamers that Len watches.
I know, right?
I feel like we entered the uncanny valley suddenly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I
had
see
to
this guy.
refresh for some reason. That's annoying.
Is he clearly a dreadnought?
No, he has a log coat on and a stethoscope. Underneath that, though, is a dry suit. He appears to be tending to this individual who is on a makeshift table. Who has bandages along his left arm and right leg.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, if you want some more people in here, the facilities you gave me are kind of full up. I suggest you don't enter the workforce. That's a good way to actually get work done. He's not looking in your direction; he's just talking.
Hey, buddy. Oh. His attention.
He'll turn
Aiming the weapon at him as just in case.
the.
Are you being held here against your will?
Yes.
What do I need to the roll to make sure he's not lying?
Insights and awareness.
Alertness, insight, yeah.
Oh, there goes that D20. I don't feel like getting it. I am one with the lazy right now. Let me get another D20 out of my bag of dice.
Do we have a Brian back?
I'm right
I
here.
think so.
Okay.
Oh, we do have a Brian back.
That's it. He spoke a minute ago.
I rolled a 20 for your alertness.
Okay. Well, a bit haggard. He appears to be telling the truth. He, from the equipment in here, provided he's been the one actually using it, it would appear to be that he is indeed a doctor. Even though he looks like a Twitch streamer.
Cool. Well, you sit here, be pretty, tend to the wounded. Your friend's right over there. Might need you at some point.
Oh,
And then I'm just going to keep walking.
oh, good. Good, I think we're being rescued. Is that a dog?
He's a bit bigger than a dog.
Oh yeah, but you're in a deep sea facility. You didn't expect a dog.
That's a fair point.
Okay, and this other door. That
I will quietly
is
get ready to open it as soon as any venom catches up.
okay. Annie Venom, are you wanting to catch up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool. Since we have an anti-venom, I'm going to open a door and try to peek in without being noticed.
Okay. One moment. Okay. This area is kind of loud when you open the open the door. It's not loud in the same way as the drill. It's one of those things where it sounds busy, like from like machines running and such. What I don't have depicted in here for the sake of not being cluttered, or there are 5 engineers working in this area. There is also 2 of these Cobra Troopers overseeing the situation, though they appear to be semi-subordinate to this other guy who looks like he's much more in charge.
Hmm.
Mm.
It
And
looks like he's an X-name.
they're all basically looking and doing their own things. They're not looking towards the door or each other.
It's like, yeah, they're paying attention to the people, to the people working. Okay. Now, I don't think I don't know what you're doing. I used to do similar work myself, says the shirtless guy who doesn't look like a cobra. So I don't know if you're doing any any trickery. So in here, there are the machinery here looks sensitive, though rugged for its job. The equipment along the walls can provide cover and concealment if you would like to use it due to their size and such. That being said, these machines all seem to be dealing with some levels of acid to refine the rhodium rich substances that are being used in here. Meaning that if the machine does get damaged, it will very likely burst its acidic processing contents. There's also 2 workstations here, as in computer workstations. And there is on the inside wall next to the door you just opened a panel that says alarm that can be pressed.
I like how simple it is.
No,
There's
it's
a could be pressed. Are you gonna press it? You could do this. Do you think it's a good idea?
Don't thank me, thank the U.S. government. No, you cannot sleep with me.
Yeah,
What if I have a nightmare?
yeah, you would find that mineral.
Like a bear eats me.
If you have nightmares, then you just have nightmares, honey. Don't bring them in here.
Dreamcatcher. Big one. Get a big one. But yeah. So that's what you're seeing. Let's see if there's a chance even that these guys can even offhand notice the door. Oh, these guys are special. They have a D2. Okay. And the scrapper, he's paying, in a good position to see if the door's open. So, okay, yeah, the troopers did not notice the door open at all. So, yeah, they're currently just supervising, making occasional remarks. Though mainly it's the dreadnought there that's making the remarks. You will notice that the shirtless dude is actually arguably more well armed than the Cobra troopers. You are seeing on this person a shotgun, a machete, it looks like a makeshift grenade. Specifically, yep, just one. And what he's leaning on, some form of hydro modified jackhammer.
He uses a modified jackhammer as a weapon?
Welcome to the Dreadnoks.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I mean, the last guy had a cinder block on a pole, so it's...
I thought it would have been more like spiked bats
No,
and like monkey ball clubs and things
no, they're
like
basically
that.
the Wrecking Crew from Marvel. One of them has a chainsaw.
Okay.
They're generally speaking some kind of normal object, but modified to be deadlier. I think someone may in fact have a board with a nail in it, but I'm not 100% on that.
And on that day, a little more of Eric died inside.
It was sounding good up until the jackhammer.
It's not even that big of a deal because I understand what they are. It's just like, really, a jackhammer, a jackhammer. But let's see. I'll point out the 3 and have Anti-Venom deal with the jackhammer guy while I take care of the 2 normal troopers. We can do this stealthily, then they won't set off the alarm.
I'm sorry, did he just ask Anti-Venom to be stealthy?
Well, I asked Anti-Venom to go deal with the guy that I can't deal with immediately. If he doesn't hit the alarm, all the better. After all, this is a loud room. You should have a chance at being quiet enough while I take out these 2 people.
Yeah, there's like churning noises and buzzing noises and beeps. Yeah, it's not as it's a busy loud versus a obtrusive loud like the drill. So yeah, how do you want to do this, Anti-Venom? Since it looks like Foxhound is like, hey, you take those guys.
No, I'm telling him to take 1 guy. It means the Buck are taking the other 2.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, so we gotta figure out a way to take these guys out, right? Alright. I mean, and are we trying to be stealthy?
Yes, for the most part.
Oh, okay. That's a bit more difficult, but...
It can't be that bad.
He has rank 0, and he doesn't have,
I'm pretty sure he can at least walk like a normal person and not attract their attention.
As long as sight is not a determining factor, you will get 2 ups for moving silently in this room.
So sight is not a determining factor.
Yeah, because right now they're paying attention to other things, so your stealth right now is more relying on sound if you're wanting to be stealthy.
Right, then I'm going to go ahead and walk. And
while he is walking, I am going behind, taking out those 2 people that would be in his path to the guy with the jackhammer.
Like, yes, this is a thing. This is happening.
Fuck.
So...
My I rolled 20 is being trippy.
So, let's
The
say
goal is that we take out these 3 people and then we don't let them hit the alarm. That's the only thing we're doing, and I'm going to take care of the 2 people, the 2 normal troopers, and then we just need to double team the other guy.
double
I figured-
team.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, technically, I don't have a quiet weapon.
I have a melee weapon that is quiet.
He doesn't have a silent weapon. And he doesn't have a melee
Does
weapon,
it have
no.
a knife?
Can I hit him with my minigun?
That requires a feat.
Wait,
Well,
he
I
doesn't
mean, I
have
would
melee
treat him
combat
as
at
not
all?
being trained with it. Can I believe that
Hold up.
feat lets you do it like a regular hit?
Yeah, I think it allows you to be trained as opposed to being improvised.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Freaking A.
Even if he had a melee weapon, he doesn't have dice, and yeah, he has a knife, but and he could use might with it. So
Yeah, that's why I was like, he should in theory be able to at least...
he could attempt to inflict 1 damage by stabbing them.
Oh, that's probably not going to be enough then.
Stabbing them with a gun.
No, you have a knife.
Oh.
On your sheet, you have a knife, you have your fists, you have a pistol, and you have 2 concussion grenades.
Actually, I realized that I...
Punching them would be brawn or might?
In your case, it's might.
Actually, I have an idea. You deal with one of the normal troopers. I'll stab the guy with the jackhammer. Fuck against the other one. Because if I'm surprised and attack him, I do 3 damage. And a Cobra Trooper by himself in this loud room ain't going to be much of a threat.
That should stop to Ohm.
Make it simple.
Okay.
Six. I believe it's a D6 for my character. Let's do that. No, it's D4. D4.
So we're just gonna bum rush him and beat the shit out of him.
We're going to be sneaky about it, but effectively, we're going to be sneaky bum rushing them, yes.
Gonna have one sneaky bum.
This wholly depends on my dice.
He's like, I'm not comfortable with this. This could be
Well, what
really
D20
bad.
plus a D4?
Because I had to sneak past at least one of them to get to that guy. We give you an infiltration roll while I'm at it. There you go. Did Smoker just critically bite someone? He did. Also, I did that wrong. It's not a 27. I can't get a +9. Instead, it's a 24. Actually, no, it's an 18 plus like 3, so that's 21.
Okay, so, 23 bite.
Which is a critical success. And an anti-venom just needs to beat up the crap out of this guy over here.
Doable.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you were. I thought you meant you were turning those two, and he was going to the. Okay.
I said, never mind. I can do 3 damage on a sneak attack, and I believe this guy will have more than 3 HP.
Okay. Okay. So if you're turning this guy, when are you shooting at that guy?
I'm not shooting him. I am stabbing him with a 21.
Okay.
I'm trying to time this so that anti-venom does this. Attacks the other trooper when I'm doing this.
Yeah. Okay. Anti-venom. How are you wanting to deal with the other trooper?
Run up and let's say, run up and punch him, hit him in the face with the one piece. So. I'm gonna run up and punch him in the face. Best I can, dude.
I mean, I feel like I should have sent Sabaka to bite the guy. Hindsight's 2020, though. Because Sabaka would have done 4 damage to him.
Okay.
Oh well.
Let us see if I can actually make this stuff work.
Someone keeps opening and closing doors, apparently.
That's me. I just like the fact that it's such simple and good, effective animation.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
You critical.
You did crit, yes.
That
I don't even know what that means.
That means you do 2 damage. I
You
don't
mean-
think a punch.
You can do 2 damage or activate a secondary effect of one of your attacks. So, like in the case of punch, you could do 2 damage, or you could push them, or trip them.
2 stone.
There you go.
Make sure that he's actually properly stuck.
Okay. You know, with your
I didn't
sneak
expect
attack,
Cobra to be here.
your knife digs into a lot of muscle.
That's cool. That's cool.
He's a murderer of people over here. He's attacking people in the face.
Well, I stabbed the guy and didn't kill him yet. And they're defeated. They're not dead. They're in this ambiguous state of being alive and dead at the same time that their combat ineffective.
This
Really
is
weird.
prison.
Cool. Now we can have initiative proper between the 2 rooms.
Yep.
Now that we're actually in combat, I already know how this is going to go for me.
Initiatives, please. Oh shit! This guy is still so distracted by the prospect of having private shooting lessons.
Everybody's still trash.
Don't mind me. Why is he on the initiative tracker twice?
Oh,
The Dreadnought.
oh, no reason. There, I fix. Oh, that's convenient.
And I found it that rolling disadvantage. Yeah. Alright. Better than 2.
Okay.
Very far.
It's like a free style.
I critically jumped. Woo!
So,
Oh, and I may have critically hit. Awesome.
14 with a maxed out. Is that your max number? Yep, 1d6 and a 6. Okay.
I didn't need to take that downshift after all. Fuck.
The person you were fighting, is still very shaken and must be clearly distracted by jailbaitiness. But he does see your jump. And it's like, oh no, begins to move out of the way. But they're like, no.
As I roundhouse kick him, I'm going to inflict 1 stun since it's a crit, and I'm going to do what I initially intended to do, which is invoke maneuver to shove him into the moonpool.
What?
I will then take my movement to dive in after him. which means I need to roll again on my attack because I got a little bit more thing on that. Where'd it go?
You're not gonna let poor man drown.
2 up. Well, he's got a mech suit. I don't know if he is going to drown.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, so I rolled D10. So I need to roll D12 and 2d6.
What do you?
Well, I have 2 ups if I'm fighting underwater.
Oh, right, but I'm not sure.
I said I kicked him into the moon pool.
Yeah,
and then I
that's
took my
part.
movement to dive in after.
Right. I assume you're going to rescue him.
I'm gonna hit. Did the stun knock him out?
He's fully free floating.
Oh well, then I don't have to attack him. In which case, yes, I will. I was gonna keep attacking, but if he's unconscious, yeah, I'll just pull him up.
Because you did two stun with the grenades, and you're.
And it wasn't his turn yet, so his those 2 stun had not started to bleed off. Right. Okay. So yeah, I will.
And by default, unarmed is stun.
Then I will pull him
Okay.
up, and I guess start patting him down for useful key cards or whatever, since I'm not trained in mech suits.
Taking that'd be a free action for item stuff. Okay. He has. He has mechanized armor, as I mentioned before. Attached to that armor is a hydraulic clamp. He has a restricted engineering kit, a standard advanced technology kit.
Hang on. You said restricted engineering.
Yep.
A what?
Standard advanced technology kit.
That just sounds wrong. Okay.
And a standard computers kit.
Just toss the computer kit over to Joe Babe. Oh no, I have her backpack. I'll put it in her backpack.
Okay. And a okay, I'm gonna give you the name of it because some of it is obvious. But it looks like some sort of powered rifle. He has a phase pulse plasma rifle. It is a rifle attached to the pack on his back. Oh, rather, there's a cable, a thick cord attaching it.
And he's got the articulated weapon harness and shit. So,
well, the hydraulic clamp is not an articulated weapon harness.
well, I'm sure I was. Just
okay.
Okay. So the clamp is separate from the gun.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So he's got a power arm and he's got a gun. That's cool. I'm just gonna unplug those and then get to the restraining of the guys.
Okay. Well, keep in mind you can't get to the restraining part yet because.
Well, I'm just telling you that this is my order of operations.
Okay.
We are in theory out of combat, so this is what I intend to do. While they are.
Okay. Jailbait. What are you wishing to do? So far, the only one to be sexy around is just freestyle. If you're wanting to continue to be sexy.
No. She pulled her arm and she's like, "Did you just throw a grenade over here in the vicinity that I was sitting in?"
And if you look at the displacement pattern, you can see I very clearly calculated for where you were standing and made sure it didn't land anywhere near you.
I'm gonna say that was just beginner's luck.
But that's the second time I've done that.
Oh, guess time to go back into the wetsuit.
I mean, we can finish patting these guys down, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There's more snakes here. I'm sure they'd all appreciate the show.
Well, then when the next group come along, I'll get undressed in front of them too, since you guys seem to like watching me do that.
And it's not the
I
dislike
feel like now I should
but-
start charging you guys.
I mean, I agree. I haven't earned it yet.
Well, I meant like charging you money.
I can pay you in lemonade.
face. As
Score!
she undresses. And she is undoubtedly pouting right now.
I mean, that one was a 50-50 shot. It was a...
I was like, my favorite drink is apple juice. He'll never guess this one. Okay.
Well, I had down to lemonade, tea, or revenge, and she said it was a liquid, so revenge was out.
Yeah, I guess there's not a is this a thing behind is this thing right here a computer?
It's a stack of supplies and boxes.
Oh, okay, well then no. She's gonna leave the padding down to the men.
Okay. So you're just kind of standing around them?
No, she's getting undressed and dressed again. Putting on her wetsuit. Yeah. And she's gonna pull out a sandwich and toss freestyle one. and a fruit punch Capri Sun while she drinks her lemonade flavored Capri Sun.
Okay. As you are sipping on your drink and changing,
Yeah. Somebody just walked in.
running in is, unfortunately using the same image, is another Dreadnought. This Dreadnought has, as with some of the other Dreadnoughts you've seen, shotgun, single grenade, machete, but this guy, and you can hear it as the door is opening, is a giant buzzsaw.
There it is. Not the guy I was thinking of, but because it's using the same picture, but there's the guy with the chainsaw.
She's still topless. She hasn't put it up all the way yet. She goes, oh, I guess I should keep this down in case he too likes staring.
I am not there to feel insulted by this as the one person who looked away.
Hey, I looked away, thank you. It just took me a second because I was, floored. Shocked.
Oh shit, that's actually real serious. Like, wait, what? Oh shit.
He was flabbergasted.
I'm just expecting Jailbait to do something like that, so I try not to look directly at her at all times. Especially when we're on mission.
I hope something blowing up in here means that there's some action. Looks at Jailbait. I wasn't expecting that kind of.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to join too. 4 is too much, but I guess I can try a 5th.
I don't know what this is.
A kinky sexy party that you're a little late to?
Most people are awake for that. Looks at the
They
ground.
were awake.
Looks over at Freestyle, then back at you, Jailbait.
They were
you
awake.
What was that?
They were awake. I just tired them out.
Well. Looks like we have a sexy standoff going here.
Oh, but you're not as sexy as me. I have boobs.
Okay. He is not going to attack, but he is clearly at the ready. He's holding the giant buzzsaw.
Okay, so he's not attacking on this turn, but he is...
See? Being half dressed saves lives. You're welcome.
He looks poised.
Okay. So he's still in the, what the hell did I walk into?
Actually, how do I want to do this? Given the situation. I'll think about that in a moment. So seriously, me. Meanwhile, with a guy that's not so flabbergasted because there's knife in his muscle.
Mhm.
Hey, that knife did big damage to him, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, he feels it. No, that guy is not awake. Okay. He the people around will move out of the way as you'll hear a of him of the guy activating the jackhammer. Because of the room you are in, by the way, now that people know that stuff is going on versus being WTF, the civilian workers in here, once per round for anti-venom, and this applies to you guys whenever there's like civilians in the room and they know you're here to help. Once a round, you can completely free take a upshift to an attack, or 2 upshifts if it's some kind of non-attack action, or opt to have them penalty shift the enemy to represent the civilians helping you.
Oh, cool.
As long as they're like in the room and know that that something's going on. Like in this case, it's a sneak attack. So in the beginning, they're like, "What? Oh!" So in the fall, when it's your guys' turn now, in that room they'll be able to help out. But it's once per round, so like 2 people can do it sequentially.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
That's it. Can I? I don't want to do this. I will do it. Keep in mind, you guys do have what do they call it? Story points.
Yes, which we are now up to 4, thanks to Sierra wandering in.
Given that we don't get them back so easily, I don't like using them very often now.
You get them. Well, yeah, it is per mission, but yeah.
Well, it's per session, but yeah.
Or set per session. Okay, I have that. Okay.
Yeah, we get a set amount per session, and then certain things will give us more.
Yeah. I mean, with it being per session, it's not that bad, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad being per session, but at the same time, it's still like, if it goes on for a while, or for instance, anti-venom really needs it to be able to hit something.
Well, now that he's a anti-venom task force, he can't do that anymore, I don't think.
Okay. He swings the jackhammer, the hydraulic jackhammer, in an attempt to hit you. Obviously, you can deflect it. The jackhammer will hit the side of a table, not one of the pieces of equipment, but the side of a table, and you will see that the hydraulic modification is in fact not a hydraulic not a modification per se. in terms of helping it jackhammer. But when it makes contact with the table, it will unleash a corrosive liquid that melts into the table.
Ah. Not cool, bro.
The acid demolishes the table, turning the square above him into difficult terrain.
Really? Acid?
Yeah, acid's good for a lot of things.
You're in a pressurized environment under the sea. Acid melts metal.
Yeah, I've seen Little Mermaid. I'll swim.
You'll be crushed.
Psh. Do you see these guns? Referring to his muscles. Especially his arms. Let's see. I'll be fine.
You American bodybuilders, you never do anything right. It's not about muscle, how much muscle you have, it's about the definition of them.
Speaking of muscle, I could use that knife out of mine. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll go for somewhere more sensitive next.
Okay. Any venom.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
Let's see. He's out, correct?
If they have an axe, they're defeated.
I think it's a really surprise,
Yeah, all that's left is the one that's that I stabbed. Because he's a very meaty boy. He has help.
Okay, so he needs to be decked in the face too. Gotcha. Right. I will attempt to.
You'll attempt to what?
I'm going to attempt to punch him as well.
Feel free to move yourself to where you want to be for that.
Great. Yeah. I don't know if flanking does anything. Try
I would think it does.
Yeah, I don't think it does unless you have a perk or a class feature that says
Says what?
flanking.
Yeah, flanking's not a thing.
Yeah, unless specified by something, it's not a thing.
Okay. Quick question.
Huh?
If I hold him in place, does that make it easier for
If you're trying to provide assistance?
No, there's actual grappling stuff. 1 second.
That's what I'm saying. I'll try to grapple him.
Yeah. Grants an edge to all melee attacks that target their evasion. If you have them grappled.
Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna get up behind him and try and put him in a full Nelson so that so that Foxhound can basically just start like wailing on him.
Okay.
I would assume that Foxhound doesn't really have like that much of an issue with, like punching. I'm about to say punching someone who's restrained.
No, I don't.
That's what I figured.
Okay. I believe you can grapple as a part of a just as an alternative effect of your to hit. So let's see if you can work this.
Oh boy, here we go. Feel like I wasted that crit earlier, but whatever. Let's try it.
Okay. You go to reach around. It's like, wait, what? Ugh! Like, you struggles, you lose your grip, you try, you you try again. What the? And eventually he just kind of like throws an elbow back, hitting you, knocking you away slightly. You're still within your square. Just enough to, and it's like, stop that! Elbow. Yeah. Applies against the evasion defense. Okay. Yep, that still didn't do it. Okay. Okay, well, that at least did, have a boon, actually. That used up a bad guy story point because he spent one.
Does that mean we get it?
No, that's just.
Okay.
I'm partially saying this because there was some issue taken when I wasn't as transparent about using these. So.
Oh, I don't mind it as much, but it's just like, oh, hold on. But it's all good.
Okay, folk sound. As he's gonna like, and it was like, grapple, no, grapple, no.
You needed a story. I'd be surprised if you needed a story point to do. That should be roll.
So I'll just command Sabaka to go after him, and then I'm just gonna stab him again.
Stop it with the knife. Ugh! Oh, I gotta get jackhammer in the. Oh, it's heavy. Stop. Dog bites. 18 next time. 18. Okay, as he's like rushing around trying to bring up his acid jackhammer in a defensive position against your knife, the sight of it, is Sabaka doing his bite first?
It'd be more simultaneous, but I would go for the stab, and Sabaka would try to bite his leg or something.
Okay. Then
pull him down.
Because it's simultaneous, as he's trying to bring up his acid jackhammer to defend against your knife, the side of acid jackhammer will hit the side of Sabaka, just knocking his bite off course as your knife comes in and around his equipment defense, sparking against the handle as you just get it in, and you hit him at just the right point that he falls out due to the pain, and eventually becomes non-combative.
Cool. As he's falling, and I don't quite recognize that he's defeated yet, I'll just take out the knife and basically sidekick him to the ground.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to kill him. Speaking of which, hey man, you should probably deal with those so he doesn't bleed to death.
Okay, it is meter beat. Okay. Cool. Roll the 2.
I might be a jerk and I'm stabbing someone, which is painful. I'm not trying to outright kill him. Stabbing him very liberally.
Liberally.
Ouch. See if I can get that shove this time. Hurrah!
Also, are we going to do one more round? It's 1 in the morning.
Oh, I didn't realize there was one in the morning. Do we want to do one more round?
I mean, I'm good for it, but if everybody else wants to stop now, call it here, we can.
How many more rounds do you think it would take for us to clear everything? David.
If you don't go beyond your respective rooms, then once these people are cleared, well, it becomes an alerted situation. It's not a combat situation anymore after Buzzsaw here goes down, because he was in the hallway, which is why he heard the conch go off.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, your immediate combat would be over as soon as Buzzsaw's down. And what does a failed jump roll mean in your case when you?
It means I don't get an upshift.
Okay. Does that affect the roll at all?
No, because I keep rolling as if specialized because I'm an idiot. So that would be 19 plus 6, so it'd be a 25 on the sword. And the Kung Fu stays the same at 13.
Okay. But with that in mind, do we want to do one more round? We want to...
I'd like to at least finish the immediate combat that we're in so we can regroup.
Okay.
Yeah.
And since our combat's over, it's really just Galbait and freestyle.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you said it'd be a 25 instead of the 13.
Mm-hmm. No, it's the 13 stands. The 25. It's a 25 instead of a 29.
Okay. Oh, so it's 2 slashes then.
Well, no, it's a. I attempted to use unarmed attack shove.
Okay.
Or unarmed attack the maneuver property of the unarmed attack, and I followed it up with the sword slash.
Okay. Okay. Your shove, is not enough to move his mass. It's kind of like
I didn't hit. It didn't hit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like punch. Oh, you didn't even flinch, did you? The sword slash comes and he brings his buzzsaw, giant buzzsaw around. It sparks against the side of your blade. You're able to get it in for that was 1 damage.
Unless I beat him by enough with the 25 to do extra.
No. Okay. I'm glad it's you attacking me and not her.
That's not nice.
Oh, I hate to put a scar in you. As he says that, his contingency action goes off as he tries to hit the first person to attack him with the buzzsaw. That's why I says he was poised.
Mm.
Uh, 20 is your evasion?
22.
Okay.
Double checking, but I believe so. Yeah, 22.
He brings it down, you're able to avoid it. Jailbait.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun. My sword is on my book bag.
Well, I'm still holding it if you want to draw it. It's probably on my back.
Oh, wrong window. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wrong thingy majiggy. Dun, 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 dun. I will pull my sword by reaching over to attack.
Okay. You could use a quick action there to take it from where it is since it's within reach. Okay.
It's finesse, right?
For you, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Everything is awesome. I rolled a 23. Everything is awesome when you're living a dream. And that dream is killing you.
Did you roll a max on the skill die?
The D6, right?
Is that what it is for you? I don't have your sheet open.
Hold on. Yeah, finesse is a D6 for me,
And you rolled.
which was a 6.
So yes, you
That's it.
crit.
Oh, I think my sword does. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. It's one sharp.
I don't know if you have surprise on him or not, but.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
no, I think sneak attack applies because I'm adjacent.
I wasn't sure because like I am kind of like reaching across, to grab my blade.
Versus a target within 20 feet if you have an edge to hit or an ally within 20 feet. So yeah, that's actually 2 damage.
Okay, awesome.
And you crit, so you can double that if you like.
Yes, let's double that down.
So 4.
okay. I'm gonna have to reboot my computer after this. I've been having issues.
You have too many tabs, David. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue.
Said 4 damage?
Yep.
Okay. You get a good strong strike on him as this is your electric blade, right?
In her case, yes, she has an electric sword.
As you're swinging it in, the energy, the electricity around your blade arcs into his giant buzzsaw as he's bringing it close to try to deflect your blow. He staggers to the side. That stings. So much. Didn't think you were that kinky.
You missed it earlier when I said I like a little pain.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see how much pain you can take then. What defense are you using? And what number is it?
And then I'm gonna die. Defense. Can I use evasion?
Yes, that's what he's asking.
Yeah, okay.
So 19.
Yay!
Okay, as he swings it down, you notice that he is let's see. She does not have that. That is unfortunate. So we can't do the second part then. I guess he could. Yeah, he could. Okay. Given what this is. That would suffer 2 damages. Versus 19. After he slashes it at you, he throws a kick your way, which you're able to avoid. Okay. What's your speed? See. Does not have sufficient free actions to toggle alarm.
Like, I think he's trying to run away. That's a first for me.
I'm calling my buddies so you can have all the fun you're ever gonna need.
I feel like I was
I'm glad you
ignored.
caught it. Okay.
Forever killing inside.
Oh yeah, I think you skipped Eric, but I don't think you guys took your guys down.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was like,
but
their fight
we
is
could've
over.
Went back into your ruin, did something. Technically.
I say, do you guys wanna move? Can.
I mean, our goal was to take out the people in here, see what's going on in here, and then meet back up where you guys are. So,
If you want to see what's going on in here, visually, they're doing something with acid and rocks. Aside, plus whatever conversation bits you heard.
mm. Yeah, never mind. I'm good at waiting then. Go back to the turn order shenanigans.
You'll
I
find out from the people in your room that they're refining the rhodium from the minerals. Okay, freestyle. Buzzsaw was like limping during that sprint.
Alright, enough of this. Chucks the windmill at him. And goes to kick off the wall and try to come down between him and the alarm button.
Okay. Again, the 15 is your to hit.
15 and 24 are my 2 to hits. Yeah.
Okay. And 15 is your shuriken.
15 the shuriken, 24 is the sword.
Okay. It bops him in the back. But your sword is what really does the damage here.
Okay.
Dunk.
That was way harder than it needed to be.
I don't know. I got to stretch the muscles. I feel like I could still use some a good workout.
I suppose it's I suppose you'll make jiggles. To accept that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, with all of this man meat being on the ground now,
Why did you have to say it like that?
because equal opportunity innuendo.
And Miss Pierre appreciated that very, very much.
Thank you, Linda.
The combat for the moment is is over. Though undoubtedly these housing concussion grenades, while not setting everything on high alert, given that we are dealing with drills here, probably attracted the curiosity or attention of a bit more than buzzsaw, at least enough to keep people's ears perked. But
Sorry, but it was clearly just the pipes.
but so far, no flashing alarms, and no overt calls for assistance. We're able to prevail, to y'all's knowledge. This far more offensive infiltration than some of you guys Reformed have avoided in the past has been going well so far. And I suppose it's been made much easier with jailbait.
It usually is.
And the ultra accuracy of the Foxhound Sobaka duo. Those two got numbers.
All I've done is some shit to people and shot one.
Well, when I say you got
Not that
numbers,
big of a deal.
unlike a shotgun, you can multi-target in any way you'd like,
Yeah.
and you've been known to take like 2 people down in a single turn.
I only do that because of Sabaka.
Right,
That's
that's,
my
what you just said. Yeah, because of Sabaka.
It's like the Foxhound and Sobaka duo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm understanding the wording now.
Yes.
It's like you actually have viable multi-targeting.
We will see what other information should be collected. If an alligator is really here, and if there is another restless, possibly even renegade cobra on the station. Next time on G.I. Joe. Parental advisory. But yeah, I think this has actually been for the action lovers in the group. I imagine this has been a bit better in terms of like it's not pure spy infiltration; it's more commando infiltration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit more in line with what I was hoping G.I. Joe would be, not just spy noir shenanigans.
Yeah, it's like I know there are missions even in this operation that are not spy noir stuff, but the scenarios hit it with you a lot. So
Also, hey Mel, it's still a stealth mission and there's no one to report it happened.
yeah.
Just saying, that is a valid strategy.
Also, I was hoping the Techno Viper would be able to use their phase pulse plasma rifle.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't.
Yeah, let's not have them melt a hole in the side of the freaking building.
That would have sucked.
Or, melt a hole through one of us.
I mean, given how the system works, we probably could have taken a hit, but it definitely wouldn't have been fun.
I think the only person who could have taken a hit would have been you or Anti-Venom.
I'm expecting it to do 2 damage at most, so any of us could take 1 hit.
I expected it to take 3, honestly.
There's nothing in the game that does 3 except vehicles. And even then, most of them do 1 or 2.
I'll have you know my long-range rifle that I am carrying does actually do 3 damage if I 2 downshift.
Without you modding it, just base it does 3 damage.
Yeah.
You mentioned a downshift.
I had to downshift as an alternative effect.
Okay, but that's still, again, a vehicular-grade weapon.
No, it's the long-range rifle.
No, I mean when
I
you
take 3
downshift it to,
down,
when you
it does
downshift
3
it to
damage.
3, it is a vehicular grade weapon.
A long range rifle, bro.
Like I said, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that when you take the downshift, it becomes a vehicular grade weapon in terms of damage.
Okay, that's fair.
Because like the shark does 2 damage with all its weapons.
I'm gonna do it. And I will see you guys a bit later.
Yep, talk to you later, man.
Yep.
Thank you again.